Friends, we are going to start the topic section number 30. 30 means this is deduction. Here and onwards, please remember the moment when you heard 30 to 37, 30 to 37, 30 to 37, P&L debits, expenditure only allowed. Now, section 30 to 37. Now, today's first topic 30. If you want to start anything, take it for granted, billing is required. But billings are two types: owned billing, hide billing. Hide means rented billing. First, let me start rented billing. Friends, in that only following expenses only allowed. First one, rent. I repeat, rent. Rent is allowed. Rent if you pay, allowed. Not paid, then also allowed. Rent will be allowed. Next one, repairs. Repairs two types: current repairs, capital repairs. Current repairs allowed. Capital repairs not at all allowed. Never ever allowed. Not allowed. Then what is the treatment? Whenever capital repairs you only incurred, that is P&L debit not allowed. Reason number one, capital expenditure in general not allowed as deduction. Only revenue only allowed. Then I know your next doubt. Then what is the fate of capital expenditure? Simple, added to building. But sorry, this is not my building. This is my rented premises. No, that is the reason. Here only you will find the word. Nowhere you will find the word add to deemed building. Come again, added to deemed building. We are assuming that the particular partition is mine. Suppose this is building owner, I asked you to make partition. He never did. I only made the fall ceiling and all. Yes, that fall ceiling is mine. The moment when I'm vacating, if I want, I will destroy the fall ceiling and go. Yes or no? Yes. That is the reason. Capital expenditure not allowed. But added to building. Sorry, not building, deemed building. When I added to deemed building, expenditure allowed or not allowed? Not allowed. This is balance sheet item. No doubt. Depreciation will be allowed or not allowed? Allowed. Friends, an entire building or only deemed building? Deemed building. I am telling once again, you will never ever find the word deemed building. Only in income tax. That too only leased property. That too if you make value additions. Oh, owner or tenant? Tenant. Then only deemed billing concept applicable. Challenge. Check any act. Deemed billing concept not there. That is funny. What is deemed billing, sir? Billing will be there or not there. What is deemed billing? There is a concept deemed billing. Only capital expenditure incurred by whom? Tenant. The two on which premises? Rented premises. In such case, the particular portion of capital expenditure will be added to balance sheet as a deemed billing, and that depreciation will be claimed. Next one, friends, insurance. With respect to building, if you pay insurance, allowed as deduction. Next, land revenue. Next, local taxes. Next, municipal taxes. These are allowed as deductions. I repeat, allowed as deductions. Fine. But I would like to tell you one thing. There are total 5 heads. First one, salary, house property, PCBP, capital gain, other sources. But there are two methods of accounting. One is mercantile method. One is cash method. But as for section 145 subsection 1, now you can follow mercantile method or cash method. You can follow any method you can follow for computation of income under the head PCBP or other sources. Whereas for the other heads like salary, other house property, next one capital gain, compulsory you have to follow provisions of the act. Friends, first today's topic PGBP. As far as PGBP is concerned, we can follow which method? Mercantile or cash? Mercantile. Or we can follow cash. Any method we can follow unless otherwise provided. But for your info, in PGBP, one special provision is there. That is called as section 43B. Come again, section 43B. What is this? Expenditure allowed on payment basis. Expenditure allowed on cash basis. Payment basis or actual cash basis. What does it mean? If you pay, then only allowed. Students should get that out. Sir, you only said PGBP persons can follow any method. Again, how you are only telling the word? These people can follow cash or actual payment basis. Yes, only few items which are covered under section 43B. Compulsory, you have to follow which method? Payment method or cash method you have to follow. Otherwise, other than 43B, your choice. You can follow mercantile or you can follow cash. So, today's our first topic as we are discussing, that is topic section number 30. As for 30 is concerned, rent allowed, repairs allowed, insurance allowed. But wait. LLM, land revenue, local taxes, municipal taxes. Yes, these are also allowed subject to 43B. Okay, out of all 5 expenditure, this LLM, local rates, land revenue, municipal taxes, allowed on what basis? Payment basis. First you should get the doubt. Why only these 3? Reason number 1. These are government taxes. Local taxes payable to local authorities. Land revenue payable to government. Municipal taxes payable to corporation or municipality. So moral, these payments will go to government. Correct? No? Then government themselves, they insisted like this. Whenever these kind of payments, P&L debit will be allowed only if you pay. That is the reason these are covered under section 43B. So friends, overall idea is as follows. As far as section 30 is concerned, section number 30 is concerned. What is that? Expenditure incurred for building. Which building, ma? Business, personal, business. Not personal, only business. But business building 2 types, owned or hired. Suppose I have taken on rental basis. Tell me what is allowed? R-I-L-L-M. R for ma? Rent. R for? No, not repairs. Current repairs. Next one. I for? Insurance. Allowed. L for? Local rates. L for? Land revenue. Land revenue, you know, not a new topic. Have you seen the movie Lagan? What is the meaning of Lagan? Tax. Correct? Huh? Yes. Allowed on what basis? Payment basis. Next number, municipal taxes. Friends, if you pay last 3 items, government taxes, allowed as deduction on what basis? Payment basis. Ma'am, these 3 okay. What about first these 3? Rent, repairs, insurance. Payment are due. Answer, maybe cash basis or maybe mercantile. These are optional. Correct? Huh? Tell me once again, what are the expenditure allowed? Rent, current repairs, insurance, local rates, land revenue and municipal taxes. Sir, which are subject to payment basis? LLM, local taxes, land revenue, municipal taxes. Okay now? Chalo. One more doubt. This is not my rented premises, my owned premises. In my own building, I am starting my businesses. Then what is the answer? Answer, everyone, rent allowed or not allowed? Not allowed. I am only paying rent to myself. One pocket to another pocket. It's big joke. Not allowed. Notional rent. Not allowed. Sorry, not allowed. Leave it. Next one, repairs. Allowed? No? Yes. What repairs? Current repairs. Current repairs allowed. Insurance, local rates, land revenue and municipal taxes. These are the expenses are allowed. So see the topic once again. Section number 30. Deduction for expenditure incurred for building with respect to business or profession. Buildings are 2 types. Owned building, rented building. Rented building, remember, R-R-I-L-L-M. R for rent. R for repairs. Which repairs? Current repairs. Capital repairs statement added to deemed building. Not building, added to deemed building. Insurance allowed. Local rates allowed. Land revenue allowed. Municipal taxes allowed. Come on, next number. Opposite side. Owned building. Owned building. Rent allowed? No. Repairs allowed? Current repairs allowed. Capital repairs not allowed. Insurance allowed? Yes. Land revenue allowed? Yes. Local rates allowed? No? Yes. Now municipal taxes allowed? No? Yes. Wait. Local taxes and municipal taxes and land revenue, these are allowed as deduction on what basis? Payment basis. Subject to 43B. If you pay, then only it is allowed. Correct? No? Yes. But I have some confusion. Rent already somewhere we covered. So under what areas it will be allowed as deduction? Rent paid for, number 1, residence. Number 2, business or profession. Rent paid for residence. What is the section? 80GG. Residence purpose. 80GG. GR, house property. Deduction allowed. HRA, salary chapter, it is allowed. If you are a salaried employee, if you received HRA, maybe HRA exemption you can claim. If you are a salaried employee but no HRA, then if you pay house property rent for personal purpose, you are come under 80GG. Or you are a non-employee, you are a self-employed, then in this case also you can claim 80GG. But sir, you are taking the building on rental basis for business or profession. Only one option, section number 30. Tell me now, 30 building. Two buildings, rented, own. Rented, R-I-L-L-M. R for rent, R for current repairs, I for insurance, L for local taxes, land revenue, municipal taxes. Owned building, what are the expenses are allowed? R, I, L, L, M. R for current repairs, insurance, local taxes, land revenue, municipal taxes. Clear? Yes. Next. If you want to start CA practice, first building required, so building ready. What is next required? Computer, chairs. Correct? No, minimum. So computer means plant and machinery. Next one, chairs means furniture and features. For that purpose, expenditure is covered under section 31. I repeat, 31. Deduction for expenditure incurred for plant and machinery and furniture and features. Come again, plant and machinery and furniture and features. With respect to business or profession. With respect to business or profession. Friends, furniture and features and plant and machinery. 30 building, no. 31 plant and machinery and furniture and features. Two expenses only allowed. Only two expenses. Number one, insurance. Insurance. Number two, repairs. What is the repair? Current repairs, capital repairs. Current repair allowed, no? Yes. Capital repairs not allowed. Not allowed. But don't worry. Capital repair will be added to balance sheet. You can claim the depreciation. Clear? Yes. But one particular point here. Generally, I did incur the repair just one day before. March 30th March I incurred. Still it is allowed or not? Yes. Even if the assets are used for part of the previous year, in this case also, we can claim all the expenditure as a deduction. Yes or no? Yes. Full expenditure will be allowed as deduction. If you incur that expenditure, allowed. Please remember here on words, 30 building, 31 plant and machinery and furniture and features. So my office ready. 32 depreciation. Very, very, very important. Compulsory question for exam. IBCC damn sure. For final 1 or 2 bits they will ask in the main problem. Depreciation confirm. While solving the MAT problem. MAT. One of the tempting point in the MAT, depreciation. They will give depreciation. Depreciation on revaluation of assets. Like this they are giving, no? Yes. So important topic is depreciation. So tell me once again, 30 building. 31 plant and machinery and furniture and features. 32 depreciation. Intentionally I am revising. Okay, you should get full clarity about the sections. 30 building. Start running notes. 30 deduction for expenditure incurred. 30 deduction for expenditure incurred. With respect to building. With respect to building, used for business or profession. Used for BP, business or profession. After that, two branches. First branch, come on, tell me what? Rented building. First one is the rented premises. Down arrow. What is the answer? Rent. First branch, rent. Second branch, repairs. There only, not branch. Second point, repairs. I repeat, first one, rented premises. Under that, small a. First one. What is first? Rent. Second one, repairs. Two sub branches. For repairs, two sub branches. First one, current repairs. First one is the current repairs. Second one is capital repairs. Current repairs, down arrow. Everybody in the class. Is it allowed? Yes. Allowed as deduction. Current repairs allowed as deduction. Capital repairs. Capital repairs, down arrow, not allowed as deduction, but it will be added to. It will be added to cost of building. Added to cost of building as a deemed building. Added to cost of building as a deemed building. As a deemed building. Star mark for deemed building. Nowhere this concept is there except DT, that too section 30, explanation 1. Okay, star mark. Next topic. I for insurance. Insurance. After that, leave one line space. One line space. After that, write L for local taxes. Local taxes. After one line space, write local taxes. Land revenue. Municipal taxes. Local taxes, land revenue, municipal taxes. Common bracket for the three and write the answer. It is allowed as deduction subject to payment. It is allowed as deduction subject to payment. Under section 43B. Section 43 capital B. Stop. Go to the next line. Owned premises. Owned building. Owned building. Come on, tell me one by one. First one, rent. Not allowed. Rent not allowed. Next, repairs. Two branches. One is current repairs, one is capital repairs. Current repairs, capital repairs. First one, current repairs. Down arrow, allowed as deduction. Current repairs, allowed as deduction. Capital repairs, not allowed as deduction. Then what is the treatment, ma'am? Not allowed. What is the treatment? Added to? Added to? Which building? Deemed building or building? Why not deemed building? You are only the owner. Owned premises, no? Very good. Make a note. Added to building. Cost of building. Next one, ma. Insurance. Insurance. Next one, land revenue. Land revenue. Next one, local rates. Local rates or taxes. Local rates or taxes. Last one, municipal taxes. Common answer for the last three, LLM. Allowed as deduction subject to 43B. Allowed as deduction subject to 43B. In brackets, allowed as deduction on payment basis. Payment basis. Payment basis. With this, done with the topic called as section number 30. 30 building. Next. Note. Please write the note. Rent paid for. Rent paid for. Paid for. Two branches. One is personal purpose. One is business purpose. First one is the personal purpose. Second one is the business purpose. First one, personal purpose. Down arrow. 80 GG / HRA. One is 80 GG. Second one is HRA. Opposite side, business or profession purpose. What is the answer? Section number 30. 30. Business purpose or profession purpose 30. Over. Please put the heading 31. Section 31. 31. Deduction for expenditure incurred. Deduction for expenditure incurred for plant and machinery, furniture and fixtures. Plant and machinery, furniture and fixtures. with respect to business or profession. Plant and machinery, furniture and fixtures with respect to business or profession. Two branches. First one, repairs. Next one, insurance. First one is repairs, second one is insurance. First one, repairs. Two branches again. First one, repairs, two sub branches. Current repairs, capital repairs. Current repairs, allowed as deduction. Capital repairs, not allowed as deduction. Capital repairs, not allowed as deduction. Second branch, insurance, allowed as deduction. Insurance, allowed as deduction. Insurance, allowed as deduction. Next, everybody follow. Friends, business or building we are using partly for business, partly for personal. Possible, huh? Yes. Then tell me, the rent fully allowed or proportionately allowed? Proportionately. Next one, any asset I am using partly for personal, partly for business. Then automatically, pro rata basis, proportionate basis is allowed. Best example, car. Generally, car we will use for office purpose as well as personal purpose. Depreciation, that is separate topic. Normal expenditure, allowed on what basis? Pro rata basis. Correct? No? Make a note. If assets are note. If assets are used partly for business and partly for personal. If assets are used partly for business and partly for profession. Partly for business and partly for personal. Then depreciation will be allowed on proportionate basis. Depreciation will be allowed on proportionate basis. Friends, section number 30, building related expenditure. 31, plant and machine and furniture and features. It is time for section number 32, that is nothing but depreciation. Very important topic, friends. Follow. As per your financial reporting, as per your accounts, there are different conditions are there. But as far as income tax is concerned, only two conditions, only twin condition. Condition number 1, SSE must be the owner. Condition number 2, SSE used the asset for business or profession. For business or profession. If the twin conditions are satisfied, take it for granted, depreciation allowed. But I have some fundamental doubt. Doubt number 1. I purchased one AC. Let us say 1 lakh rupees. Now already I purchased, no. Already I incurred the cost. It is sunk cost. What is the reason for depreciation? That is question number 1. Why I want to claim depreciation? Already sunk cost, no. Why unnecessarily depreciation? That is my doubt number 1. Clarify. Answer. After 4 years or 5 years, again I need to buy new asset. For that purpose, I need to create a fund. That is the reason. In my profit and loss account, I will charge depreciation. Honestly speaking, depreciation is a non-cash expenditure. Correct? Yes. So, my income is 10 lakh, expenditure is 2 lakh, net profit is 8 lakh. But out of 8 lakh, 1 lakh I have taken as a depreciation. Means, now my profit as per books how much? 7. But no, my real profit as per books may be 7. But real profit in my pocket is 8. The reason as simple as that. Now this is a non-cash expenditure. Whenever it is non-cash expenditure, now we will need to allow as a depreciation. This is the main reason for depreciation. And you know some concept, matching concept. What is matching concept? Corresponding expenditure must be allowed as deduction in order to compute income from the particular period. That is one reason. Next one, going concern. We will be in the next year. After next year also we will be. When we are in the number of years, automatically we wanted to generate some revenue. For that purpose, we are following going concern assumption. Whenever you are following going concern assumption, we want to buy the new asset. When I want to buy the new asset, automatically I need to reserve some amount, create some amount. For that purpose, everyone want to claim depreciation. Okay, very important topic. Follow. This is compulsory question. Section 32, depreciation. Conditions. Friends, in fact, there are twin conditions. Condition number 1, asset should be fully or partly owned by the assay. SSE must be the owner. Number 2. Asset should be wholly or partly used for the purpose of business or profession in the current year. Number 2. Asset must be used for business or profession. Tell me ma, 2 condition. SSE must be the owner. Asset must be used for business or profession. Friends, if twin conditions satisfied, 2 conditions satisfied, yes, you are eligible for deduction. Otherwise, no deduction. Now, depreciation allowed in the hands of only owner. I repeat, only in the hands of owner, not in the hands of user. Only in the hands of owner. That too, the asset must be used for what purpose? Business or provision. That too, which year? In the current year. I would like to tell you one by one point. Point number 1. Asset must be used. Asset must be owned by the SSE. So, owner. I repeat, owner. What is the meaning of owner? Owned by the SSE means, generally owner means 2 types. First one is legal owner. As per legal documents, who are the owner as per legal documents is called as legal owner. And another beneficial owner concept also there. This is important. Follow. In Bahubali cinema, Ramya Krishna played one role. What is the role? Siva. So one person is there. Her name is Siva Kami. Gamina? Kamina? Okay, I will write Kami only. Okay. One day she purchased the lorry. Lorry she purchased in the name of her name only she want to buy. But I hope you know, whenever you are driving the vehicle, traffic police sometimes stop and ask you RC. Better. That is the reason she wanted to register the building in the name of Kattappa. She called, Re Kattappa, immediately jumped the wall and came. Amma, tell me what you want. Now you are the driver for the vehicle tomorrow onwards. I only will book the freight under, I only will receive the freight, I only will pay the EMIs. After all, you are my driver, I will pay salary. But Re building I want to record in your name. Okay. He said, what is a slave now? He said, Jai Ho Mata, whatever you will say, I will do. Immediately, now Sivakami vehicle used by Mr. Kattappa for transportation of goods purpose. But what happened? Loan taken by Sivakami. The two, expenditure incurred by Sivakami. The two, EMIs paid by Sivakami. Tell me now, who are the legal owner? As for the RC, legal owner is Sivakami. Legal owner not Sivakami, Kattappa. Building registered in the name of Kattappa, no? Yes. But beneficial owner, who is the beneficial owner? Sivakami. So who can claim depreciation? But here in the act there is no word. In the act only one word. Owner can claim depreciation. Who is the owner? Now Kattappa or Sivakami? Confusion. That is the reason now Sivakami went to court of law, Karnataka High Court. Srimati Sivakami, not Sivagami. Okay, Sivakami. Motor vehicle purchased in the name of third party, then depreciation will be allowed in the name of beneficial owner. Not in the hands of legal owner, in the hands of beneficial owner. The reason as simple as that, when you purchase the property in the name of third party, after all, the third party is the namesake legal owner, but you are the deemed owner. You are the beneficial owner. You can claim depreciation. Correct? No? Yes. Another example I will tell you. Follow. Now I want to buy this building from our friend Manish. Manish, tell me, this is your building. At what rate you want to sell? Tell me. He want to sell the same for 5 crore rupees. So I paid 5 crore. Take the money. That too, give me the keys. I have taken the keys. And I shifted my furniture and everything. So possession I have taken. And the part of the consideration or full consideration or substantial consideration I paid. After all, what is pending is registration only pending. But now not auspicious days. That is the reason I don't want to register now. I want to register next month. But tell me, who can claim depreciation? Manish can claim or I can claim? Answer, I can claim. The reason, see the substance over form. I am the owner. I repeat, I am the owner. Now, I am the owner of the property. May not be as per legal documents. I am not a legal owner, but I only spend the money. I only substance over form. Because of that, I am eligible for depreciation. Very famous case law. Mysore Minerals Limited Supreme Court judgment. Now, what is the case law? Follow. Immovable property acquired. Immovable property for the purpose consideration also paid. Possession already taken, but only not registered. In this case, depreciation allowed in the hands of beneficiary. not in the hands of legal owner, in the hands of beneficial owner. Friends, remember, owner means, frankly speaking, both are one and the same. Legal owner, beneficial owner in most of the cases. Extraordinary cases like this, Sivakami or in Mysore Mandal's case, generally legal owner and beneficial owner different. When both are different, who can claim depreciation? Beneficial owner. So see the word depreciation can be taken by two members. One is legal owner, generally yes. But if beneficial owner is separate, now in this case, even though it is not registered in the name of SSC, even though it is not registered in the name of beneficial owner, he can claim depreciation. But some conditions are there. Condition number 1, possession of the property has taken or not? Yes. Number 2, used by the SSC for his own business or provision. Substantial consideration was paid. Come on, cross check the Mysore minerals. Number 1, possession has taken? Yes. Number 2, used for my business or provision? Yes. Number 3, substantial consideration 5 crore I paid or not? Yes. All the conditions are satisfied. I am the beneficial owner. So beneficial owner can claim depreciation or not? Yes. Two landmark case laws I told you. Number 1, Srimati Sivakami, not Sivagami, Sivakami only. Subject. Don't write Bahubali stories. Now, that is one case law. Second one, Mysore minerals. Sai, what is the difference between Srimati Sivakami case and Mysore minerals case? Very good. That is movable property. This is immovable property. But concept is same, right? Yes. So what is the concept? Who can claim depreciation? Beneficial owner. So first condition covered. Next one. Sometimes co-owner will be there. Yes or no? Yes. In case of co-owner, who can claim depreciation? That is the question. Co-owner. In case of co-owner, friends, answer, depreciation will be allowed in the hands of all co-owners. Depreciation will be allowed in the hands of all co-owners. In what basis? Proportionate basis. Proportionate basis. Example, me, he and she. 4 owners we are. 25, 25, 25, 25. Now this is the building we are using for our business purpose. Tell me, who can claim depreciation? All. Proportionately. Correct? No? See the word. In case of co-ownership, depreciation will be allowed in the hands of co-owners in proportionate of their co-ownership. Correct? Chalo. Co-owner, partly owned by me, partly owned by her, partly owned by him, partly owned by other person. Yes, 4 members can claim depreciation. This is co-ownership. Fine. I would like to ask you one question. Please tell me. Lease. In case of lease, who can claim depreciation? Lessor or lessee? Some people may not know these words. Sorry to insult you. First one is called as lessor, second one lessee. Manish bhai, what is the meaning of lessor? Who is given on lease? Given on lease. What is the lessee? Not lessee, lessee. Taken on lease. Now, who can claim depreciation? Depend upon type of the lease. Finance lease, operating lease. But my assumption, you don't know what is finance lease, operating lease. Sir, if you taken substantial period of the life on lease basis, that is financial lease. The best example, Ramosrao in Andhra Pradesh, Telangana, he will go for finance lease. Being paper, no, media, right? They will take finance lease. He will take the property for 90 years or 80 years, like this, they will take the property. That is called as finance lease. Operating lease, 1, 2 or 3 years. Like this, if you take, that is called as operating lease. Now here, depreciation will be allowed in the case of finance lease, operating lease. What is the answer? Tell me. Finance lease in the hands of whom? Very good. Nothing doing. In case of income tax is concerned, all these are nonsense. See the word. Follow the first one. Income Tax Act. Lease. 2 leases. Finance lease, operating lease. Finance lease. Substantial life of the asset taken on lease. Yes means your accounting standard. As for your accounting standard, who can claim depreciation? Lessee. Now, here, operating lease, who can claim depreciation? Lessor. But DT, not like that. Always one person only can claim depreciation. One, lessor. The reason, in the act they mentioned that who can claim depreciation? Owner. Who is the owner? Lessor. Sir, but he asked for Indias. Don't talk about Indias. I am talking about Indian Income Tax Act. As for that, who can claim depreciation? Owner. substance or form. Shut up, not required. Sir, maximum period of life. No, not at all. Not required. As far as income tax act is concerned, who can claim depreciation? Less, sir. Sir, finance lease are nothing like that. Any lease, only one person can claim depreciation as per income tax act is concerned. Who? Lesser. Sir, as for FR or accounts or AS, yes, answer would have been different. Finance lease, lessee. Operating lease, lesser. Sir, difference has come kada. So what? That is not our problem. Difference has come. No doubt. Because of that, deferred tax will create or not? Yes. Anyhow, that is none of our business as of now. As far as depreciation is concerned, in income tax act, who can claim depreciation? Lesser. Only one reason. Owner. I repeat, owner. Sir, after 100 years also, lessee cannot become owner, no? Even finance lease also, lessee cannot become owner, no? That is the reason as far as income tax is concerned, in case of any lease, either finance lease or operating lease, one fellow only can claim depreciation. Who? Lesser. Next, hire purchase. Who can claim depreciation? Hire purchase or hire vendor? My assumption you don't know what is hire purchase. I have taken car on hire purchase basis by paying down payment. Ownership will be transferred after payment of last installment. Now tell me, my name is hire purchaser, his name is hire vendor. Who can claim depreciation? Raise your hands, purchaser or vendor? Raise your hands, hire vendor can claim depreciation. Very good. Hire purchaser can claim depreciation. Very good. Answer, owner can claim depreciation. Who is the owner? Purchaser or vendor? Answer, owner is hire purchaser is the owner. In case of hire purchaser can claim depreciation. Hire vendor cannot claim depreciation. I know your question mark face meaning. Your meaning, first one, your doubt is like this. Sir, ownership will be transferred in the last installment, kada? Yes, last installment. But finally, ownership will be transferred, no? In lease, after 100 years or after 400 years or after 90 years also, in case of lease, ownership will be never ever transferred. Correct? Huh? Yes. So, hire purchaser can claim. Hire vendor cannot claim, for your info. In case of lease, answer should be different. In case of lease, what is the answer? Lessor can claim or lessee can claim? Answer, as far as income tax is concerned, only one person can claim depreciation. Who is the person? Lessor. Okay now? Chalo, that's it. Doubt? I have one doubt then, tell me. This is one partnership form. Interesting case law. Very important. A, B, C, D partnership form. I am one of the partner, Mr. D. I introduce this building as a capital. I repeat, I introduce this building as a capital. So, now the building belongs not to me, belongs to firm. Now, who can claim depreciation? That is the question. Firm can claim or partner can claim? Firm or partner? Sure? Everybody they are telling in the class, firm. But one small doubt. I have not registered in the name of firm. Still it is in my name only. Why you know? A registration another 4 lakh, 5 lakh. Why unnecessary? So other partners also accepted. I have not registered in the name of firm. Anybody? Now what is your answer? Now depreciation allowed in the answer, firm or partner? Firm or partner? In the class many students are telling firm. Tell me, anybody partner? Raise your hands. Very good. Some people are telling partners. Why partner, ma'am? Number one, don't give importance for registration under Income Tax Act. No doubt registration is one of the key element, but that is not the primary one. After all, that is one strong evidence that property has been transferred. If it is registered, that doesn't mean you will get 100% ownership. I will tell you, you won't believe. In Hyderabad, someone else registered Charminar in the name of Manish. Manish will get the ownership on the Charminar? Yes or no? In one cinema also, one person will go and purchase the Taj Mahal. Tell me, ownership will be transferred? No. Don't give the priority for the registration. No doubt registration is one of the element for determination of transaction occurred, not for determination of ownership transferred. Understood? For that purpose, remember, don't give the priority for registration. Ignore about the registration. Point number 1. You introduce as a capital. Once you introduce as a capital, whose asset it is, whose books you will show, firm books or partners book, firm books. That is the total capital of the firm, kada. Firm can be used for all other purpose they can use or not. Yes. So in this case, yes, firm can claim depreciation, not the partner. So important. Firm is entitled to claim depreciation on immovable property brought by the partners as their capital contribution, even though such assets are registered or not. Even though such firm assets are registered in the name of firm or not immaterial, who can claim depreciation? You have to understand the inner meaning of the word. Number 1, there are 2 conditions. Condition number 1, owner. What is the meaning of owner? Legal or beneficial? Legal means as per document, registered document. Beneficiary means who invested or who got ultimate ownership or whose pocket outflow is there. That is the person called as beneficial owner. Who can claim depreciation? Beneficial owner. Okay? Chalo. No doubt, if both are one and the same, generally both are one and the same. So who can claim depreciation? Both. That means legal owner. Sometimes, some extraordinary cases, both are separate. Example, I will tell you. You purchased a car in the name of your son. Can you buy? Yes or no? Yes. You purchased the car in the name of your minor child. Can you buy? Yes. But the same car you are using for your CA practice purpose, not personal CA practice. Tell me, your son is the legal owner, but your money, your business, dad can claim or son can claim? Dad can claim. Correct? No? So, you are the beneficial owner, you can claim. Next one, same way here also. Partner this is a building introduced as a capital to the firm. Firm using for their business. Who can claim depreciation? Firm. Even though not registered in the name of firm. Don't give the priority to the registration. If you give the priority to the registration, Sivakami, what happened? Who can claim? Katappa or Sivakami? Sivakami. Next one, Mysore Minerals. Who can claim? Seller or buyer? Buyer. Correct, no? Yes. Next. Co-owners. Who can claim depreciation? Proportionate basis. Enough. Ready? Start. Make a note. Section 32. Very, very important. Depreciation. Note it down. Depreciation will be allowed subject to fulfillment of following conditions. Depreciation will be allowed subject to fulfillment of following conditions. Subject to fulfillment of following conditions. Following conditions. Underline under that. 2 branches. First branch. Assets shall be fully or partly owned by the SSA. Assets shall be fully or partly owned by the SSA. Next. Assets should be fully or partly used for the purpose of. Assets should be fully or partly used for the purpose of business or profession during the previous year. Business or profession during the previous year. Stop. What are the twin condition? Number 1, owner used. That's it. 2 conditions. SSE must be the owner and must be used for the business or profession. Chalo. Put that in Roman number 1. Owner of the asset. Roman number 1. Next topic. Roman number 1. Owner of the asset. Chalo. Start. Everybody. Owner, legal owner as well as beneficial owner. Make a note. Owner includes. Next topic. Owner includes legal owner as well as beneficial owner. Owner includes legal owner as well as beneficial owner. Next number. Depreciation will be allowed in general in the hands of beneficial owner. Depreciation will be allowed in general in the hands of beneficial owner. Beneficial owner. Beneficial owner. Registration is not a main criteria. Next one. Registration is not a main criteria. Main criteria. Registration is not a main criteria for claiming depreciation. For claiming depreciation. Depreciation. Next one. Make a note. Srimati Sivakami. Next one. Case law. Srimati Sivakami. Not Sivagami. Sivakami and others. Sivakami and others. Karnataka High Court. Karnataka High Court. Write the answer. Under that, asset is purchased by the SSC. Asset is purchased by the SSC by obtaining the loan. By obtaining the loan in the name of third party. In the name of third party. In the name of third party. Third party. In the name of third party. Full stop. And used for SSC's business. Used for SSC's business. And SSC is only repaying the loan. SSC is only repaying the loan by generating revenue out of such asset. By generating revenue out of such asset. Full stop. Tell me, who can claim depreciation? Then SSC can claim depreciation as SSC can claim depreciation as he is the or she is the, as he comma she is the beneficial owner. He comma she is the beneficial owner. Beneficial owner. Even though the property is not registered in the name of SSC. Even though the property is not registered in the name of SSC. Not registered in the name of SSC. Full stop. Next topic. Another famous case law. Mysore Minerals Limited. Supreme Court decision. Mysore Minerals. Supreme Court judgment. Make a note. In case of purchase of immovable property. In case of purchase of immovable property. Immovable property. SSC can claim the deduction. SSC can claim the depreciation. Depreciation. Even though it is not registered. Even though it is not registered in the name of SSC. In the name of SSC. Subject to fulfillment of following conditions. Subject to fulfillment of following condition. Following conditions. Start. Number 1. Everybody. What is first? Possession of the property has taken by the SSC. Possession of the property has taken by the SSC. Possession of the property. Number 2. Such property used for his own business or provision. Such property is used for own business or provision. Own business or provision. Next. Substantial consideration was paid by the SSC. Substantial consideration was paid by the SSC. Substantial consideration has paid by the SSC. Over. With this, done with the topic called as owner, legal owner, beneficial owner. Tell me, unless otherwise provided, owner can claim depreciation. But which owner? Legal owner. But legal owner and beneficial owner are sometimes different. For example, then obviously who can claim? Beneficial owner. Next question, lease. Who can claim depreciation? Lessor or lessee? Don't give the importance for your accounts because their substance over form other conditions are prevailing. But here NDAs, accounting standards are relevant. But here nothing doing. Only one word, section 32. As for that, only owner can claim depreciation, not the user. Please make a note. In case of lease, in case of lease, in case of lease, please copy two branches. Two branches. First branch, finance lease. First one, finance lease. Second one is operating lease. Friends, finance lease, operating lease. Come to first one, finance lease. Again two branches. What is first? First one, accounting standards. AS 19, right? AS 19, not required if you want. AS 19, one side, Income Tax Act. Opposite side, operating lease. AS 19, one side, again two branches. One side, Income Tax Act. I repeat, finance lease, AS 19. Who can claim depreciation? Lessee. Lessee can claim depreciation. I repeat, as per AS 19, not as per Income Tax Act. Next one, finance lease. Lessor can claim depreciation. Lessor. Operating lease, as per accounting standards, AS 19. Who can claim depreciation? Lessor. Income Tax Act. Who can claim depreciation? Lessor. Lessor only can claim depreciation. Clear? Chalo. Next heading, hire purchase. Hire purchase. Hire purchase. Two branches. Hire purchaser, hire vendor. Hire purchaser, hire vendor. Yes. Hire purchaser can claim depreciation. Hire purchaser can claim depreciation. Hire vendor cannot claim depreciation. Hire vendor cannot claim depreciation. Cannot claim depreciation. Cannot claim depreciation. Reason as simple as that. A hire purchase is the owner. Hire purchaser is the owner. May not be today. Maybe tomorrow. Correct? No? But hire vendor already he sold the asset to you. So you are the owner. But not registered in your name. Registration is not an issue. Next. Firm. Chalo, tell me. In case of partner introduced as a one building as a capital contribution, who can claim depreciation? Firm or partner? Firm. Make a note. Firm is entitled to claim depreciation. Firm is entitled to claim depreciation. Firm is entitled to claim depreciation on immovable property. On immovable property brought by the partners. Brought by the partners as their capital contribution. As their capital contribution. Even though such assets are not registered in the name of firm. Even though such assets are not registered. Such assets are not registered in the name of the firm. Such assets are not registered in the name of the firm. Next, co-ownership. Put that in, co-ownership. Tell me friends, who can claim depreciation? Make a note. In case of co-ownership, Depreciation will be allowed in the hands of each co-owner. Depreciation will be allowed in the hands of each co-owner. Each co-owner. Then what is the answer? On what basis? Proportionate basis. Proportionate basis. Proportionate basis. Chalo. With this, first point is over. Tell me everyone, what is the first point? Asset must be owned by the SSC. Or SSC must be the owner of the asset. Number 2, Roman number 2. Asset must be used for what purpose? Business or provision. Leave one line space and write. Roman number 2. Asset must be used for carrying business or provision. Business or provision. Business or provision. Chalo. Ready? Start. Sir, everybody. Used means what? Active use or passive use? I repeat, active use already we are using now. Passive use we have not used so far, but we may use in future. Anybody in the class? Depreciation allowed in case of active use or passive use? Don't worry, I will tell you the example. Active use already I used. Passive use I put the standalone or backup. What is that? I will tell you. Please follow. Second hand plant and machinery or first hand plant and machinery sometimes I will buy. I will keep as a stand alone, or else inverter. In case of power failure, I want to use the inverter. But fortunately, inverter not used so far. The reason chances are not arose. Or else another best example I will tell you. Fire extinguisher. In offices, fire extinguisher is there. Now, no fire accident here. Then how I will use? Or else another best example I will tell you. This is Reliance Jewel showroom. One person, Gabban Singh, is the security guard. He has the gun and a very big mustache he have. Now what happened? Just he is securing the building premises. Fortunately, by seeing his physique or some reason, no terrorist or no theft has taken place. Now one day, he and Mukesh Ambani went to a Singh officer office. A Singh officer asked one question. Mukesh, you are the owner? Yes. Mukesh, have you used the gun? No. No, na, I will not give deduction. Then immediately Mukesh Ambani may say, I will use now. Urgently I will use. Okay. Because I want to test also the gun. Fine. Immediately, sorry sir, I will give. So moral of the story, active use, passive use, even ready for use, put to use is also eligible for depreciation. But it must be active use or else passive use. But it is ready for use. Now, September 11, I hope you know, the World Trade Centers collapsed. Because of that, whatever the data work I did so far, the data gone. Immediately what happened? Some people kept the backup as of now. Now computer is in one place, office is in one place, but backup they want to create in some other place. Correct? No? In this case, tell me that sometimes we have not used it. Still, it will be allowed as deduction or not? Yes. Another best example. In Andhra, now we purchased one generator. I hope you know, I don't know. Andhra Pradesh nowadays 24-hour power state. I hope you know, surplus power state. Because of that, no chances arose to use the generator. Now, but generator is ready for use. Is it eligible for depreciation? Yes or no? Yes. Or else I will take another example. I bought the umbrella because what happened? Whenever it is rainy season, heavy rain I want to use. Because of Chandrababu Naidu or some reason there are no rains, I have not used the umbrella. Tell me, can I claim the depreciation or not? Yes, sir. Ready for use. Sorry, that is business umbrella. Okay, chalo. Let's start. Number 1. Use it for personal purpose. Personal purpose. Deduction allowed or not allowed? No. Next one. Use it for business purpose. Deduction allowed? Yes. Partly used for business, partly personal. Fully allowed or partly allowed? Partly allowed. Next one. Used by others in their own business. Allowed. Babu, there is a condition that asset must be used. But I never told you asset you must use for your business. Asset must be used for business. So depreciation allowed or not allowed? Allowed. So this is. Next number. Put to use or ready to use or use? Answer. Active use as well as passive use. Depreciation allowed both the cases or not? Yes. Next question. Which date we need to consider? Date of installation or date of purchase? Date of put to use. I repeat, date of put to use. The day when you start using or the day when you kept ready for use, the date of put to use must be considered. Don't take the date of purchase. Example I will tell you. I purchased one computer. I kept in the office, in the storeroom, I kept the office that computer. Never open the seal also. Don't tell me what is the use. That is not a passive use for your information. What is passive use? I will tell you. I remove the seal. I kept there. I put the plug-in, but I am not on. I wanted to on the moment when I got the order. Yes, this is called as what? Passive use. Still I can claim depreciation or not? Yes. But what happened? I did the Ganapati puja or namaz or prayer I did and I kept in the almara. What is that nonsense? Can you claim depreciation? No. So there must be something must be done. Understood? Something must be done towards uses for business or provision purpose. Then only it is allowed. Okay na? Chalo. You partly used for business, partly used for personal. Full depreciation allowed or proportionate? Proportionate. Which proportionate? Personal use or business use? Business use. Correct? Huh? Yes. I have some questions. Tell me. Apurva. Trial run. I want to use the planter machinery for trial run. I used it for trial run. Yearly, what happened? Year end has come. I used only for trial run. Can I claim depreciation or not? Yes, Singh have said, no way, trial run is not allowed because trial run is not a use at all. What is that? I wanted to manufacture the biscuits. Which biscuits? Little Hearts. The symbol only important. I imported planter machinery. This side, if I keep what you call the raw material, this side, the heart symbol biscuits will come. Tomorrow onwards, I want to manufacture. Today I need to trial, right? I put the same. Shit, kidney symbol biscuits are coming. Anyhow, this is another item. Adi little hearts kada, the little kidneys, I sold it out. Anybody in the class, without trial run, you cannot manufacture. So yes, depreciation allowed on trial run. Depreciation allowed on trial run also. Sorry, you have not used it kada. How I have not used it? Trial run means put to use only. No. Yes. Sir, some repair happened, not used. Then may not be allowed. Because of trial run, only I can start the production. Yes or no? Without trial run, no one will manufacture. Suppose without verifying, I put the switch on and directly packaging. Now after that, customer open the packet. Shock. What is that? One more liver symbol, one more kidney symbol. Now we will get the bad reputation like Maggie noodles. Yes or no? So trial run also part and parcel of manufacturing process. Usage, right? So allowed or not? Yes. Next question. Raja, you. I purchased standalone backup planter machinery I purchased. What is that, In our factory, 30,000 staff working. If all of sudden mission down, shut down, immediately labor hours will be wasted. That is the reason. Safe said, I purchased another backup planter machinery. Now, fortunately or unfortunately, no breakdown happened. We never put on the switch also with respect to our second planter machinery. Still, depreciation allowed or not allowed? Allowed. I never put on the switch. So what? Allowed. The reason, ready for use kada? Yes. Depreciation allowed or not? Yes. Next question. Depreciation allowed on what kind of assets? That is the question. First tell me how many kinds of assets are there? Types of assets are as follows. Types of assets, two types. Tangible, intangible. Manish, Bhaiya, you are? Tangible or intangible? Answer, we are not assets. Okay. Assets are two types, tangible and intangible. Let me check intangible assets first. Know-how, formula. I repeat, know-how formula. You, have you tried KFC chicken in your house? Taste kaadu. Preparation. You know where your kitchen in your house? Okay. Sorry, she tried. Sorry, not proper. KFC has its own recipe formula, right? Yes or no? Yes. You know how to manufacture, how to prepare, what do you call Coca-Cola? No. Nobody knows. Only in the world, two members only know. That too, one person is flying means compulsory other person must be on the ground only. That is their agreement. If both are in the same flight, if something happened means tomorrow onward that pesticide, that cool drink not available. So that is know-how, how to manufacture, know-how, that is. patent, copyright, trademark, license, franchise, Bachpan schools. I hope you know. Now every gully also one Bachpan school is there, sponsored by New Delhi. And if do you think New Delhi person came to our Babbarlanka and started the college or no? After all, what happened? He has given franchise. Pay 2 lakh or something. They will give the what particular formulas or particular things, shapes, setups they will give. Automatically you can start. Sir, these are called as intangible asset. Next one, building. Building. Next one, furniture. Next one, plant and machinery. Building. Land and building. Land and building. Sorry, land is not depreciable asset. The reason as simple as that. Land is appreciable asset, not depreciable asset. But our friend Saurav will say, in our state Madhya Pradesh, rates are coming down. Don't say that rate. Anybody is supplying the land? No. Correct, na? Yes. Nobody is supplying the land. Only the way is manpower is increasing, but land value, land quantity not increasing. So whenever there is a supply and the demand formula, if you consider, always there is a scarcity for land. So land is dash appreciable or depreciable? Appreciable asset. So no depreciation. Building. Which building? Any kind of building, but business only. Furniture and fixtures. Not only furniture and fixtures, or you can say fittings also. Fixtures. Plant and machinery. Machinery means I know motor related. What is the meaning of plant? Ma'am CMA, tell me what is the meaning of plant? Plant. Products. Production. Oh, very good. She is telling series of the machinery, that is she want to say as a plant. Correct. Any more? Don't say trees. Tree also one plant, no. Don't say tea bushes, no. Plant means these are the items. You don't know. Ship is a plant. I know your doubt. How ship is a plant? Sorry, not a plant. Tell me what is it is. Building? No. Okay. It is a building? No. It is a furniture? No. Next one, vehicle. Car. Your car is not come under building. Your car is not come under furniture. Your car is a plant or machinery. Tomorrow if you qualify CA, if you want to start CA practice, building required, computer required, books also required. I know some students who qualified, their CA textbooks only they are keeping reverse side. Okay. So the client will think that sorry has enormous knowledge and enormous books. Now if you keep your FR book or DD book backside, don't show the titles. They have to show opposite side. They have to see white paper background only. Then they will understood. But sir did so much of research. So finally, books also come under one plant. Next one, scientific and surgical equipments used for business or profession. These are only come under plant. Sorry, plant does not include trees. Plant does not include livestock. Plant does not include tea bushes. That's all. These are not at all covered. Okay, fine. Then what is covered? Vehicles covered, motor vehicle, anything. Next one, books covered. Next one, scientific and surgical equipments only covered. That's all. This is the topic called as assets definition. If it is first part and parcel of asset, then only there is a concept called as depreciation, Raja. Otherwise, there is no depreciation. Okay. I will ask one mind-blowing question. Please tell me this one. It is very interesting case, la. Sir, please. Roads laid by municipality. Tell me, depreciation allowed or not allowed? Roads laid by municipality. Depreciation allowed or not allowed? Example, I will tell you. This is the Gwalior. See the word. This is the one place where in that the government only, municipality only laid the roads. Tell me now. Anybody in the class? Depreciation whether allowed or not allowed? That is the question. First, what you have to check? Owner. Yes, municipality may be the owner for the time being. Number 2, business purpose. Okay, for them this is business for time being. Tell me now, tangible asset or intangible asset? First tell me, roads come under what category? Plant and machinery, furniture and fixtures, or building or intangible asset? First one of the condition must be satisfied. Asset must be used, owned by the SSA. Ownership later. First you have to check asset must be there. Tell me, building of furniture or plant and machinery? Building. Okay. And you will stay in not in Anna. You will stay on road and mata. Okay. Bedsheet you can keep and sleep. Morning. How it is, sir? Sorry, sir. Roads alone does not constitute a building. Sorry, no depreciation. No depreciation. Don't make sound like this. The reason, inka happy. They can claim full expenditure as a P&L debit now. Veliginda? Okay. Answer. Roads laid by municipality is not a building. Number one, not a building. Whenever not a building, not an asset. Whenever not an asset, no depreciation. And that too, for your information, municipality is not the owner of the road. You cannot say a samosa upper part is mine. Inside masala is yours. You cannot say upper road is mine. Under that layer is yours. Not, you cannot say. That is the reason. No depreciation. Fully allowed or not? Yes. Now I will change some word. Our friend Manish may answer. Manish Bhaiya, this is your building, your factory premises. Okay. Manish Industrial Estates. This is your building. Another building. Another building. What you did for a connection of the buildings, you only laid the road. Within the factory premises, you only laid the road like this. Road number 1, road number 2, road number 3. Tell me, this is eligible for depreciation or not? If you say yes, I can show in the balance sheet and claim. If you say no, I will transfer to P&L account. Entire amount I will take. Tell me, is it allowed or not? Allowed? అంటే మున్సిపాలిటీ నాట్ అలౌడ్, మనీష్ అయితే అలౌడా? ఓకే, నాట్ మనీష్, అవర్ ఫ్రెండ్ భరత్. What is the answer? Allowed or not allowed? Manish or Munish or anyone, it is allowed. Reason as simple as that. Roads attached to the building is come under building. Understood? I know one person doubt. Saurav may ask, sir, municipality road also connecting to building e kada? Not connected to their building. So for your information, municipality roads does not constitute building. But whereas roads laid by you in the factory premises does constitute as a building. So depreciation will be allowed or not? Yes. So that is a fact. That is a fact. Okay, as far as business assets are concerned. So you tell me, membership card, stock exchange membership card, is it an asset or not? Stock exchange membership card, is it an asset or not? If you want to enter into stock exchange, no one will say, Maharaja, please welcome. No one will say like this. You must have membership card or not? Yes, to enter, to trade. Now, I hope you know this cost around 1 crore as of now. Tell me, is it allowed? Is it depreciable asset or not first? First depreciation allowed or not? Yes or no? Yes or no? No? Tell me your opinion. Answer is yes. Answer is yes. How do I know? I need to check depreciation rules. In the rules, if they mention depreciation, then it may be allowed. Otherwise, it is not allowed. But it is mentioned there. I will show you. Yes. Now, the depreciable asset. What is the depreciation rate? 25%. I repeat, what? 25%. Stock exchange membership card is also intangible asset. So, 25% depreciation will be allowed. Why and all, I will tell you in a couple of minutes. And another last point, very important point, exam question, Yamaha Motors, Delhi High Court, famous case law. Depreciation on discarded plant and machinery. Don't see the answer. Okay, I cannot close here. No use. Depreciation on discarded mission. Depreciation allowed or not? What is discarded? One capital asset is there. Our friend used frequently. Actually, per day 5 hours you have to use. Like this, 1 year you can use. But what our friend did, used per day only 24 hours he used. Now tell me, automatically it became obsolescence or discarded or not? Yes. Only once upon a time 1 ton plant and machinery. Now it is only 10 kg plant and machinery. So wear and tear is very high. Tell me, discarded plant and machinery, depreciation allowed or not? Answer yes. But generally, when I read first time, not allowed, no, because you are not using now. When it became discarded, will you use? No. But famous case law, since it was used in the past, used earlier, right? So depreciation will be allowed. The case law is Yamaha Motors, Delhi High Court. Yamaha Motors, Delhi High Court. So this is the topic as far as depreciation, usage of asset is concerned. If you use, depreciation will be allowed. Not used, depreciation not allowed. Understood? Chalo. Now make a note. Write running notes. Roman number 2, usage of the asset. Or usage of the asset. I've written the heading. Okay, then. Right. First one. Asset must be used for carrying business or profession. Asset must be used for carrying business or profession. Business or profession. Asset must be used for carrying business or profession. Next. Usage includes active use as well as passive use. Usage includes active use as well as passive use. Active use as well as passive use, both active as well as passive. Friends, ready for use, is it also eligible for depreciation? Yes. Put to use is also eligible for depreciation. Put to use of asset is also eligible for depreciation. Put to use of the asset is also eligible for depreciation. Next number. If the asset is used for 1, 2, 3, 4 branches. I want 4 small branches. First branch, personal purpose. Used for personal purpose. First branch, personal purpose. Tell me, depreciation allowed? No? Yes. Allowed or not allowed? Not allowed. Down arrow, not allowed. 4 branches I told you. First branch, personal purpose, not allowed. Business purpose. Business purpose allowed. Business purpose allowed. Partly for business purpose, partly for personal purpose. Partly for business purpose and partly for personal purpose. Down arrow. What is the answer? It is allowed on proportionate basis. It is allowed on proportionate basis. Proportionate basis with respect to business use or personal use. With respect to business use. Stop. Next one. Used by others for their business. Next one. Used by others for their business. For their business. Used by others for their business. Sir, who can claim depreciation? User or owner? Owner. Why? Even lease case also. My asset, you are taking on lease and you are using. I can claim depreciation, not the user, owner. Down arrow. SSE can claim depreciation. SSE can claim depreciation. In brackets, owner. Owner can claim depreciation. Next number. Other information. What is the date we need to consider? Date of purchase or date of put to use? Date of put to use or at least ready to use, but not date of purchase. Correct, no sir? You purchase and you kept in the corner of the room. That doesn't mean you used. But if you open the seal and if you ready for use or put to use, yes, that is the way you can claim depreciation. Make a note. Depreciation will be allowed. Depreciation will be allowed by considering data put to use. By considering data put to use. Put to use. By considering date of put to use. Rather date of purchase. Rather date of purchase. Date of purchase. So we don't want to consider date of purchase, date of put to use we need to consider. Next number. Everybody in the class. Trial run depreciation allowed? Yes. Make a note. If the assets are used for trial run purpose. If the assets are used for trial run purpose, then depreciation will be allowed. Then depreciation will be allowed. Next topic. Roads laid by municipality, depreciation allowed? No. Make a note. Roads laid by the municipality. Roads laid by the municipality. does not treated as buildings. Does not treated as building. Therefore, what is the answer? No depreciation will be allowed. Therefore, no depreciation will be allowed. No depreciation will be allowed. Case law. Indoor Municipal Corporation. Supreme Court. Indoor Municipal Corporation. Supreme Court decision. Next number. Indoor Municipal Corporation. Supreme Court decision. Next number. Friends, roads laid for connecting the factory premises within the campus is eligible? Yes. Why, sir? It is a building. Make a note. Roads laid within the factory premises. Roads laid within the factory premises. Within the factory premises. For connecting the factory building. For connecting the factory building. What is the answer? Allowed for depreciation or eligible for depreciation. Eligible for depreciation. Next. Stock exchange membership card. Stock exchange membership card. Stock exchange membership card is eligible for depreciation. Is eligible for depreciation. In brackets, case law. Techno Shares and Stocks Limited. Techno Shares and Stocks Limited. Techno Shares and Stocks Limited. Supreme Court decision. Next. Everybody. Backup plant and machinery. Eligible for depreciation? Yes. Make. Backup plant and machinery is eligible for depreciation. Backup plant and machinery. Backup plant and machinery is also eligible for depreciation. Is also eligible for depreciation. Next. Everybody. Assets are two types, right? Tangible and intangible. But I would like to tell you one word. Here depreciation rates are there. Please follow depreciation rates. Friends, remember. Section 32 deals about depreciation. But sorry, not depreciation rates. Depreciation rates are covered under rules. Remember this point first. Number next. Intangibles definition is like this. Know-how, patent, copyright, trademark, license also. License, franchising. Wait. Mind-blowing point. Other business commercial rights and similar nature. Other commercial rights as well as business rights which are similar nature. What is this? Sir, depreciation allowed on goodwill. Yes or no? Yes or no? As Singh have said, I will never ever allow. The reason, depreciation not covered here. Building no. Furniture no. Plant and machine no. Intangible asset also no. They mention only these items. I am not telling etc. I told you this. Know-how allowed, patent allowed, copyright allowed, trademark allowed, license allowed, franchise allowed, some other commercial or business asset of similar rights only allowed. This is only allowed. Depreciation not allowed on goodwill. That is the point. They went to court, Supreme Court. You are the Supreme Court judge. Allowed or not allowed? Answer. Very good. Purchase goodwill allowed. Tell me the proof. Or you have to say the lawmaker intention, no? Judge also cannot say like Pedraidu, allowed, not allowed, he cannot say. He must have the information, right? Tell me how it is allowed. Answer. See the word. What is other commercial rights? What is the other commercial rights? Nothing but maybe goodwill. Maybe one of the item goodwill, no? So whenever it is goodwill is a indirectly covered as a intangible asset, automatically purchased goodwill also allowed or not? Yes. Sorry, self-generated goodwill not allowed. Yes or no? If I ask Rami Reddy, yes, I have so much of goodwill in my village. Can you claim depreciation? No way. I cannot give. How I can give? If anyone will buy the Rami Reddy goodwill, no one. If anybody ready to buy, what is the price? Don't say dowry. Okay, fine. For that purpose, one and only thing, purchased goodwill is only eligible for depreciation. Case study. Make a note. Purchased goodwill is eligible for depreciation. Purchased goodwill is eligible for depreciation. Sims case law. Yes. MIFS. Sims Securities Limited. Sims Securities Limited. Supreme Court judgment. Sims Securities Limited. Supreme Court judgment. Next one. Next number. Trial run. Allowed or not allowed? Allowed. Next. Assets. Tangible as intangible. Now, it is time for depreciation rates. Follow. Depreciation rates are mentioned not in the act, mentioned in the rules. I request you all follow. Assets are 4. Actually 2 types. Tangible, intangible. Tangible again 3. Number 1, building. Number 2, furniture and features. Number 3, plant and machinery. Number 4, intangible. Let me complete intangible asset. Already I told you one more time. Know-how, formula, patent. Patent rights sometimes we can have by registering the patents, maybe in India or outside India. Copyright. Now when you created some kind of thing, you may take copyright for that. Nobody can copy. Trademark. Now your logo or something you may register and you may have trademark. Franchisee, Bachpan. You will allow someone else to use. The best example, KFC. KFC is not owned by Americans. Now KFC in India owned by the local people who have taken the franchise license. Now I want to manufacture one medicine, headache tablet. The formula is there with American companies. I want to manufacture. They will give the license to me. I can manufacture for 1 year or 2 years. That is, or any other right. Any other right. Lawmaker he kept any other. Maybe something more he thought. That is maybe goodwill. So depreciation is how much? 25%. Next one, building. Generally 10%. Furniture and features 10%. Plant and machinery 15%. If you don't know specific answer, 10%, 15 and 10%. Furniture and features 10%. Next one. Building topic as far as building is concerned. Building 3 types. Residential building, office building, temporary wooden structure. Students should get the doubt. How residential building covered? Very good. Good doubt. Answer. Residential building not allowed. I do accept. But once upon a time I took one seminar in DRDO. Hyderabad Defense Research Organization, Development Organization is there. Backside one company is there. BDL, Bharat Dynamic Limited. On the day I took the seminar on behalf of our CMA chapter in Hyderabad, I have taken the seminar. Now that employees told me that they will stay in the next campus only they will stay, because that is BDL, that is Bharat Dynamic. They are manufacturing Akash missile, Agni missile like this. So they must have the separate residency, separate office and all. For that purpose, they have employee quarters. Tell me now, the company has residential building for their staff purpose. For you may be resident, for a company that is also part and parcel of regular business now. Yes. But honestly speaking, whenever it is a residential purpose means wear and tear will be more or less. Less. When wear and tear is somehow less, 5% is the depreciation. Okay. Next, office building. Office building how much? 10%. 10%. Next one, temporary wooden structure. What is the answer? 40%. Actually, once upon a time, I hope you know, even though you don't know, don't worry, 100%. But government nowadays, never, not at all, they are giving 100%. They are giving only 40%. I will tell you the one point here. 100% not at all allowing. Not at all allowed. Once upon a time allowed. Example I will tell you. Sunday magazine or today's newspaper. Today's newspaper, tomorrow's waste paper. But even periodicals also, for your information, instead of 100% they are charging the depreciation of 40%. So I want to take one live example, only practical example, only for academic interest. Actually, I cannot use the names for better understanding purpose. I am using. Okay. Bahubali cinema purpose. They made the set in Ramoji Film Studio. Yes or no? The set is made with the KCB cement. No. Ultratech cement? No. Wood only? No. Yes. But once upon a time, for your information, 100% depreciation allowed. Suppose a set costs 100 rupees. Yes, 100 crores. 100 crores you can take P&L debit. But Mr. Producer or Mr. Ramoji Rao, he built the set and he had given rental basis to producer for 20 crores. Tell me now, 20 crores. Frankly speaking, profit or loss? No, not a loss. For 1 year they charged 20 crores. Now the set, even today also Mr. Ramoji Rao is allowing. Yes or no? Now the set is there. So many people are going and taking the selfie with Mr. Bahubali, cutout and all. So my point is, temporary wooden structure, namesake 100% allowed. But practicality, the life is more than the 1 year. So indirectly, he will run the same for 20 years. Sorry, 10 years at least. Even though temporary, Ramoji Film City would only know. Yes, each set he will maintain for 20 years minimum or 10 years. So if you check, frankly speaking, it is profitable. Double profit. How? 10 years into 20 crores, 200 crores. But in fact, as far this subject is concerned, he is getting the loss. I would like to tell you one word, only for academic interest. When Congress party came into power in United Andhra Pradesh, at the time one famous MP was there, very famous, highly knowledgeable, only for academic purpose, no controversies. Okay, his name is Undavalli Arun Kumar. He commented something on Ramoji Group. Ramoji Group in losses, please take your money back. He said like this. Some people really they went to Ramoji office and taken the money. Next day, Ramoji actually will never come outside and never say something. But first time he came before media and said, yes, I have losses. No doubt, I have losses, but technical losses. Now some people doubt, what is technical losses? Losses we know, what is technical? Is intention something? Whenever this is a made with the wood, I can take 100%. Suppose Ramoji Film City, what do you call, post office. I hope you know, I don't know. If you enter into post office, he will come out from railway station at a film city is like that, right? Shooting purpose he will do. That is wood only, no? Temporary structures, 100 crores. But you may get income of 10 crore only for this year. So really 90 crore loss. But really not a loss at all. Technically not a loss. As for books is concerned, he may has loss ma. But really if you see the inflows and outflow, really is pakka profitable side. Yes or no? That is the reason he said like this. Indirectly, they are giving the sense that temporary wooden structure life is not 1 year. Sometimes we can run more than 1 year, kada? Yes. So government restricted the amount of depreciation not for 100, only for 40%. I will tell you the worst scenario, periodicals. Not that library books. I hope you know library books. Engineering college library books only for lighter weight. Engineering college library books never ever disturb. They will never disturb. But in the last month before semesters, they will use wear and tear will high, very high. Micro Xerox purpose, cutting purpose. So many things will be there, no? Yes. Still, that kind of books also 40% depreciation. Okay. Your assessment year, last year assessment year, income tax textbook, depreciation how much? 100%. No, 40%. This is peaks of example. Maximum depreciation as of now, how much? 40. Temporary wooden structure, 40%. I want to construct very big shopping mall here. Lulu, you know, Dubai. Lulu is from Dubai. He started Kerala, Bangalore. He may enter in Telangana, Andhra also. But point is, Lulu Mall, he wanted to construct very big mall here. For that purpose, first I need to construct one structure there. Yes or no? Next one. When Shamshabad airport under construction, one day for certification purpose we went on behalf of L&D purpose. There they constructed some houses. For your info, the houses they can dismantle within 2 hours. The reason that is temporary wooden structures. That too these are dismantleable. They used aerocon or something. That is temporary structures. Answer. Temporary structures. What is answer? 40%. 40% depreciation. Sir, 100 no. Maybe 100. But nowadays restricted to 40. Just for joke. In exam hall, you are writing the exam in the particular room. You don't know what is a depression. You asked nearer to you, that girl is there. Asked, what is the depression? She said 100. Then write only 40. Okay, fine. Sorry. Next one, furniture and features. As far as furniture and feature is concerned, 10%. 10% depression. Next, plant and machinery. Car, what is the answer? Car, 15%. Car or lorry or bus used in hire business. Hire business. Hire business means wear and tear will be more or not? Yes. Apurva, she qualified and purchased the car. Occasionally she will open. Suppose, what you call, her car, how she will close the door? Slowly she will do. But one day she booked the Uber cab. She get down. She will never touch with the hands also. With the leg only she will put. My point is, wear and tear will be more or not? Yes. Double wear and tear, 30%. 30%. That is 15 normal car, here 30. Aeroplanes, except Malaysian Airlines, everything 40%. Malaysian Airlines, okay, no comments. Sorry, 40%. They may suit for defamation case also. Next number, books, computers, computer software. Here, some questions has to be. Tell me, 60%. Very good. Our friend at IBCC, he studied at 60%. That's what I'm telling. In exam, if you get 60, write only 40. That's what amendment, right? But anyhow, you recall something. Good. Computer or computer software? Any doubt? Computer software is intangible or tangible? Answer, computer software is also part and parcel of computer. So answer, 40%. Periodicals, 40%. Library books, 40%. Pollution control equipment, 40%. Energy devices, 40%. Depreciation on plant and machinery, generally 15%. The remaining things will differ. Understood? Chalo. Now, library books, 40. Computers, computer printer, 15%. Printer is 15%. What is the difference? Yes, computer printer is separate, non-computer printer is separate. Okay, leave it. Fax machine, related to computer or non-computer? Fax machine, computer or non-computer? Come on. Non-computer or computer related? This is CA final exam question. Madam, you know router, okay? Eligible for 15 or eligible for 40? If you say computer, 40. If you say non-computer, 15. Chalo, exam question. 15 or 40? Number, my indirect question. Router is come under the category of computer accessories. If you say yes, 40. If you say no, 15. Yes, come on, tell me. Computer accessory or not? For that purpose, what you have to do? Close your eyes and don't sleep and recap in your audit form or in your client's place somewhere. What is the link between computer and computer router? Don't say we don't have, we have only data cable. You can't say. Tell me now. What? Is a computer or not? Raise your hands. It is a part and parcel of computer. Raise your hands. Very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Not part and parcel of computer. Why, ma'am? Pardon? Very good. She is telling without router also we can use computer. That's what you want to say. Without computer, router cannot use. We can use. Babu CFO. Router is only amplifying the signal, but it is not related to computer. Fax machine also used for sending the fax, not related to computer. If you go to Xerox shops, Xerox in the sense I cannot say, photocopy shops, they have some separate printers where if you give the DT notes, they'll keep here and scan and do printing. That means they never used the computer there. Clear? Huh? Yes. But if you go to accounts table in your workstation accounts department, they have printer, computer connected together. That is computer printer. Take it for granted. If it is part and parcel of computer, that is eligible for higher depreciation of 40. If it is not connected with the computer, that is eligible for 15%. Or face feeling. How do we know that it is part and parcel and all? You have to study or write one or two items. Okay, which is best you can decide. Just to study my side. Okay, chalo. Number one, printer, computer printer, 40%. Computer peripheral, 40%. Next one, computer software, 40%. Laptop, workstation, desktop computer, desktop table, computer table, computer table, not computer table, not come under 40%. Computer table come under, because computer table is not plant and machine. Computer table is a furniture. కొంచెం వాడండి సార్. ఓకే ఫైన్, స్టార్ట్. కంప్యూటర్ ప్రింటర్, కంప్యూటర్, కంప్యూటర్ సాఫ్ట్వేర్, బిల్డింగ్, ల్యాండ్, no depreciation. Land is no depreciation. One IB student asked, I said land we cannot create, so that is the reason there is no question of depreciation. I said immediately he said no sir, because of by using the excavation modes, bulldozer, JCBs, we can create the land. Then I said, Raja, you here created, there you have not created. There is no land kada, so no, quantum is always same. You cannot do anything. Okay, but for your info, land value keep on decreasing. I hope you know, day by day water level is increasing, right? I hope you know, our India is sinking every year, 0 point something percent centimeter it is sinking India. The reason, water level is increasing because of global warming. So because of temperature increase, you know, so Himalayas water, these water is levels are increasing. In 2012 December 21st, something happened. They said no, fortunately nothing will happen because we are following going concern assumption. Okay, fine. So point as simple as that, that is water level may increase, one fine day something will happen. That is the story, but none of our business. Land is non-depreciable asset, no depreciation. I will ask one question, try to answer. Manish bhai, I purchased one asset where cost is less than 5,000, depreciation allowed or not? Less than 5,000. Nowadays printer how much you know? Less than 5,000 only. Depreciation allowed or not? Allowed or not? Yes or no? Raise your hands. Yes. Revenue item. Evara prani? Very good. Answer optional. But it is not revenue item. You cannot conclude. You cannot give Bharat Ratna, you are a revenue. You cannot say. You can take it as a capital also. Yes or no? Example I will tell you. Very less cost only, but will work for so many years. Example, paperweight. How much cost paperweight? 300 or 400 something. What is the life of the paperweight? So many years. So you cannot say this is revenue, this is capital like this. Based on the cost, I am telling. Based on the cost. If the cost is less than 5,000, if you want, you can charge it to P&L, or else you can take it as a balance sheet item and you can claim the depreciation. But don't generalize the answer that compulsory we need to do it as a revenue. There is no compulsion for every info. Next, one ultimate case la, famous case la, that is Kotak Mahindra Securities Limited, Kotak Mahindra Bank Limited. Very famous case la. For easy connectivity purpose, I will change the word. Mr. Dharmavaram Subramaniam, one person called as Subbu, is the owner of the car. Owner of the car is in the business of hiring the business, not hiring. Okay. One day what happened, one person called as Mr. Pandu, Mahesh Babu, he taken the car on hire basis from the Mr. Dharmavaram Subbu. After that, he is using the, how you said the cinema name, please answer the same also. He using for the transportation of passengers. One of the passenger is heroine. Okay na? Fine. Now in that cinema, she is iron leg, I think so. Okay. None of our business. No comments. Especially Mahila Mandalis. No comments here. Now my point is, Dharmavaram Subramanian is the owner of the car. This car used by Mr. Mahesh Babu for hiring the transportation of passenger. Uber, for example, Uber are kind of. Now my question, who can claim depreciation? Subbu or Mahesh Babu? Some creatures in the class, they said Mahesh Babu. How Mahesh Babu? Only Raja, owner can claim depreciation, not the user. Last so many hours we are discussing that sentiment only. Owner can claim. So who can claim? Subbu. Correct? Huh? Yes. So Dharmavaram Subramaniam car value 10 lakh. 10 lakh into 15%, answer 1.5 lakh he has taken. Sorry, Dharmavaram Subramaniam he has taken his own car, no? 10 lakh into 30%, 3 lakh he has taken. Immediately Mr. Essing officer with the saliva, he rubbed this one and he charged depreciation at the rate of 15%, 1.5 lakh. Again, he spitted on this and he changed 10 lakh into 30%, that is 3 lakh. Anybody in the class? Tell me. Again, you cannot spit on this. Tell me now. 30% or 15% depreciation? 30. A court has taken 2 years time to pass this judgment. You are telling 30% immediately. So, good, actually good. But think and tell me. It is used for hire, but Mr. Subbu is not in the business of hire. Car is used for hire, or SSE must carry the business? That is the question. You are having some confusion. You are confusing. In exam you can try. In class you cannot. But you are telling something genuine correctly. Tell me now. Depreciation allowed 15 or 30? Raise your hands. 15%. Because Subramaniam is not in hire business, for your info. He is not. He has a business only, but not hire business. Tell me now. Depreciation allowed 15 or 30? Raise your hands. 15. Nothing wrong. Don't see others. Whatever you feel here, raise the hands. Okay. Very good. 30%. Very good. Correct answer is after the break. Okay. 30% is the answer, because we need to check always end use. Manish, almost all 90% he said the same answer. Claps. Fine. End use. End use of the asset must be checked. End use. End use. Common sense. He said one word. Asset used for hire business. Even though owner is not in the business, asset used in that asset used ultimately for that business. So remember, here and onwards we have to check the end use. End use. End use ante don't take something wrong. You computer CPU. What? CPU, plant and machinery. But what happened? You are using as a stool. Morning you will sit down on this. Can you take 10% depreciation by climbing furniture and features? No. That is not the end use. That is pecha use. Okay. You have to take whatever the permissible way. If whatever the end use you are using, that must be considered. Okay na? Chalo. So depreciation less than 5,000 also depreciation can be claimed. Yes. Land depreciation allowed? No. Next number. End use must be considered, or purpose of the use? End use. Next one. Router is eligible for higher depreciation or normal? Normal depreciation. Fax machine? Normal. Next number. What do you call? MS Office. This is circular. MS Office 100% you can charge off. Circular MS Office you can charge it off to P&L 100%. The reason, yes, they want to allow as a deduction, not as a depreciation, as a business revenue expenditure you can take. I know even next doubt. MS Office is a software used for so many years, kada? Yes, correct. But it is not that software nowadays. Nowadays this is a fundamental thing, right? So anyhow, as for CBDT circular, we can take it as a 100%. Next number, website maintenance expenditure also. Website expenditure generally nowadays don't take it as a capital, take it as a 100% of expenditure. These are the circulars given by CBDT. Whenever you feel beneficial circulars, you can take it. So MS Office and website development and management or maintenance expenses will be charged to P&L account 100%. And one warning I would like to give you, that is as follows. R&D not covered. This topic not yet started. In case of R&D, everybody know 100% deduction will be allowed. Yes or no? Yes. Take it for granted, when 100% already you claimed as deduction, balance will be 0. So depreciation not at all allowed. So conclusion, R&D assets, research and development asset, where 100% of cost has taken as a deduction, take it for granted? No, depreciation. Not only R&D, anywhere I'm telling in general, follow the concept. If you charged 100% of the expenditure to P&L, take it for granted, no double deduction, no depreciation will be allowed. Understood? Why? Already written down value. Zero gada? Yes, that is the reason. No deduction, no depreciation will be allowed if you claimed a full amount as a deduction. Clear, friends? Chalo. Next, I would like to tell you some points here as follows. Point number 1. Claiming of depreciation mandatory or optional? Everyone, claiming of depreciation mandatory or optional? Answer. Listen once. Answer. It is mandatory or optional? Mandatory. Claiming of depreciation mandatory. I have one doubt. If you not claim a depreciation, it is beneficial gada for SSC officer, then why they made it mandatory? That is the question. Why claiming of depreciation mandatory? What is the reason for that? Any reason? Any specific reason? Friends, now we are going to start the topic method of computation of depreciation. In fact, there are two methods. One is WDV, one is SLM. WDV, written down value, SLM, straight line method. Friends, two methods, no. Out of these methods, everybody has to follow compulsory WDV. No one can follow the SLM basis. Only we need to follow WDV method, written down value. But only one person can follow SLM. The person is none other than generation of the power as well as distribution of the power. I will tell you the best example in Andhra and Telangana. There is a company called as AP Genco, AP Transco. Genco means generation of power, Transco means transmission of power. In Tamil Nadu, different names are there. That organizations also can follow SLM. Friends, SLM is not at all mandatory. SLM is purely optional. Unless otherwise provided. I repeat, unless otherwise provided, the person will follow WDV method of depreciation under Income Tax Act. Under Companies Act, they have freedom. Under Income Tax Act, there is no freedom at all. Compulsory, you have to follow which method? WDV. But if you are a power generation company or power distribution company, yes, you may follow SLM or you may follow WDV. But one major difference is that in Income Tax Act, we need to calculate depreciation on block of asset, not on the individual asset, on the block of asset. Those people who are following WDV method, compulsory they can claim depreciation under block concept, block of asset, pool of assets. Whereas if you want to go for SLM, straight line basis, you can follow individual asset system. Come again, what? Individual asset system. So these are the fundamental difference between computation of depreciation, that is method wise is concerned. I repeat, what is the method we can follow? WDV. Now in case of power generation and power transmission company may follow SLM or can follow WDV. Where we need to follow block concept, WDV. Where we can follow individual system, SLM. Fine. Now let me start the topic computation of depreciation. Friends, IPCC level also, CA inter level also important, as well as final level also most important. Chalo. Computation of depreciation. Friends, this is the method is called as SLM basis, straight line basis or WDV basis. This is on written down value basis, that is block of asset. Follow. First you have to take opening WDV. I repeat, please take opening WDV as on 1/4/2018. For your exam 1/4/2018, that means first day of the previous year you have to take. Common sense, this year opening is nothing but last year closing. Take the figure. After that add actual cost. Friend, I need to add actual cost. Now at the time of purchases, whatever the cost incurred, that is called as purchase price. Now you cannot take purchase price here. You have to take actual cost. Whatever the expenditure incurred to bring the asset to present condition and present location must be capitalized. So that we need to add. Next one, in case of sale, we need to take money payable. Money, how much you received in case of sales at the time of sales or at the time of deletions or at the time of demolition or at the time of discarded, you have to take the money payable. How much is the money we have received, that must be deducted. After that, balance will be there. Minus depreciation as per depreciation rate specified under rules must be deducted. After that, you will get the closing WDV as on 31st March of the previous year. So this is the computation of depreciation. Friends, this method is nothing but WDV method. Come on, tell me what is the pro forma? Opening plus purchases minus sales. That's it. After that you will get the balance minus depreciation. Then you will get the closing WDV. I repeat once again, opening means last year closing. Next number, purchases means we need to add additions. Additions we need to add. At what cost we need to add? At the cost of purchase price plus some expenses. Altogether it is called as actual cost. After that, minus sales. In case of any sales, we need to deduct the figure that is called as less sales, that is money payable or whatever the money we received. After that, balance will come. On the balance, we need to calculate depreciation. Friends, this depreciation will go to profit and loss account, P&L account, whereas this closing WDV will go to balance sheet. I hope you know this topic. Okay, chalo. Now, how to calculate money payable? Money payable means sale price or insurance compensation in respect of assets sold or discarded or demolished or destroyed during the previous year. Whatever the amount we realized at the time of sale of asset or scrap of demolition or discarded, in this case the particular amount must be deducted. Okay, chalo. Next number, what about actual cost? We need to check. I repeat once, actual cost computation is as follows. I repeat, one point I would like to tell you. To bring the asset to present condition and present location, whatever the expenditure incurred must be capitalized. These benches are available in wholesale market, 5,000 rupees each bench. I cannot bring the bench like this. I need to bring the bench in a transportation. For that, transportation cost 500 rupees. 5,000 plus 500, 5,500. After that, labor cost. Ground floor to 5th floor, labor cost is there. For that purpose, I need to pay another 400 rupees. So total, if anybody asks me how much, I will say 5,900. So this is the cost of the asset. To bring the asset to present condition and present location, whatever the expenditure incurred is called as actual cost. How to calculate actual cost? Section 43, subsection 1. See, first one, take purchase price. I would like to tell you one word. All expenses and losses must be added back. Come again. All expenses and losses must be added back. Whereas all incomes, whatever you realized, must be deducted. Don't confuse. Expenses must be added back. Income must be deducted. What is the expenditure? We will discuss. Ready? Start. Number 1. Mr. Manish, you purchased one plant and machinery. Plant and machinery we need to install. The cost of installation, shall I need to add or don't add? Add. Cost of installation must be add. Transportation cost, add. Taxes paid, add or not? Yes, add. Because without payment of taxes, the goods will not come to your location. Next number, freight, add. Insurance, add. Interest on loan taken for the purpose of purchase of asset, add or lesson? Answer, up to put to use. Up to put to use, whatever the expenditure incurred must be add. After put to use, whatever the expenditure don't add. So moral of the story, see the word, installation charges must be added, taxes and duties must be added, and interest on loan taken for purchase of asset, interest on loan taken for purchase of capital asset, up to put to use. I repeat, up to put to use must be capitalized. After put to use, up to put to use must be capitalized. After put to use, don't take. Next one, trial run expenses. Listen, if I want to do anything, first I need to incur, so I need to do testing. For that purpose, trial run expenditure, any expenditure incurred, that also part and parcel of commencement. So we need to add. Next one, transportation expenses, add. Foreign exchange loss. When I've taken $1 is, at the time, $1 is 80 rupees. Now $1 is 85 rupees. Shit, I need to pay at the rate of 85. I got the loss, right? The loss amount I need to add it to cost of the asset or not? Yes. I repeat once again, follow the fundamental logic. Whatever the expenditure incurred to bring the asset to present condition and present location must be added back. Now I will tell you one worst example, you will understood better. Okay, follow. Our friend Saurav, now after what we call completion of CA, after 3 years of experience, and he wanted to marry someone else. For that purpose, he went to match proposal purpose, he went to girl's house. I told you, after completion of the what we call all other formalities are completed, now Saurav father opened one book of account. In the book, they have written like this: LKG fees 500 rupees, UKG fees 1000 rupees. Like this, everything is noted. Now CA final coaching fees also they recorded. Now They came to this premises in a Uber cab. That 500 also they added. Altogether, that is 87 lakh 50,000 rupees. Then obviously girl father will ask, what is this? Now he said, to bring the asset to present location and present condition, whatever the expenditure I realized, I need to add it back. But wait, last 3 years he is earning. He is earning. How much he is earning now? Per month or per year he is earning approximately 10 lakhs. So last 3 years means 30 lakh. Whatever the income we realized must be deducted. What is the cost of the asset right now? 57 lakh. So he said, I want to capitalize the asset for 57 lakh. So conclusion, remember the secret. Now I'm not telling dowry value. I'm telling whatever the expenditure must be added back, whatever the income must be deducted. Now I will ask one after one. Please tell me. Ready? Start. Trial run expenses. Same time. Trial run income. Less. Our friend out. How trial run income? Listen. Now I purchased one plant and machinery. I told you. Little hard biscuits we want to manufacture. Are the taste important or symbol important? Symbol important. You know better, Bharat. For that purpose, we will put raw material one side. Opposite side, we need to get the product output. So we put the what you call raw material. Opposite side, I told you, liver simmer biscuits are coming. Now no one will buy, but still at least someone will buy. Now tell me, this is trial run income or trial run expenditure? Trial run income. Anybody? Trial run income add or less? Less. Next number. Foreign exchange gain. Wait, I have taken foreign loan. Loan I have taken from foreign country. But when I have taken $1 is called 70. Now $1 is called 65. Wow, benefited for me. What is the benefit? I need to repay at the rate of 70 or 65? 65. Benefit no? Yes. So answer, the foreign exchange loss. Add or less? Less. Less. Foreign exchange loss must be added. Foreign exchange gain should be deducted. Whatever the expenditure incurred must be added back. Whatever the income you realized must be deducted. Chalo, one by one. Installation charges, add. Taxes and duties, add. But wait, as far as section 16, subsection 2 of CGST Act, I repeat, CGST Act, I am talking about GST. Ma'am, one of the condition if you want to claim ITC, the condition as simple as that. You should not claim depreciation on the tax portion. I repeat, you should not claim depreciation on the tax portion. If you claim depreciation on the tax portion, already the GST tax you charge it to P&L account. When you already reduced your profit as per DT, in indirect tax, Mr. Modi, you don't want to give the deduction for your information. So I would like to tell you one point here. Those people who wanted to claim ITC if you want to claim under IDT, don't add these taxes here. I am telling you. See, taxes, duties should be added back if ITC don't want to claim. No sir, I want ITC. Then deduct the figures here. ITC if you want to claim, don't add the taxes. Some people wanted to know the logic. As simple as that. If you add taxes here, automatically asset value will increase. Automatically you will charge depreciation. Means indirectly proportionate amount of tax you transfer to P&L debit. Yes or no? You have taken one benefit or not? Yes. Sir, when you have taken one benefit, already when you have taken one benefit, how you can expect me to give the ITC input tax credit? That is the reason they will never ever give input tax credit. I know some more students doubts. Doubt number one, sir, this is DT, that is IDT. No way, but it's taken by central government only. No? Yes. So that is the reason I am telling you. If you want to claim ITC, don't add the tax portion for the actual cost of the asset. Next one, interest up to put to use. Trial run expenses, transportation expenses, foreign exchange fluctuation loss, all the things must be added back. Income, the following must be deducted. Income on sale of trial run products. Trial run income, add or less? Less. Next one, government subsidy. Anybody, if you receive any government grant or any government subsidy in relation to purchase of capital asset, add or less? Less. Foreign exchange gain, add or less? Less. Friends, after adding all, after deducting all, what you will get? Actual cost. Actual cost. Sometimes duty drawback will be there. As per Customs Act is concerned, duty drawback. What is the duty drawback? Whatever the customs duty you paid, you will get it back as a refund. In this case also it must be deducted or not? Yes. I repeat, last time, whatever the expenditure incurred must be added back. whatever the expenditure incurred must be added back, whatever the income you realized should be deducted. So this is the computation of actual cost. Students should get the doubt why we need to discuss the actual cost topic. Friends, now we are discussing how to calculate depreciation. Please follow. Depreciation shall be calculated in the particular manner. Number 1, WDV method, that is block of assets. How to calculate? Opening WDV. Add purchase. Tell me, purchases must be added at what cost? Actual cost. Minus money payable, money realized on sale of such asset, balance, minus depreciation. After that you will get the closing WDV. Okay, this year closing will be next year opening. Please note it down. Start. Computation of depreciation. Computation of depreciation under WDV method or block method. Under WDV method, written down value method. I need 2 columns. One is particulars, one is amount rupees. Particulars, amount rupees. Ready? Start. First one, opening WDV. Opening WDV as on first day of previous year. Opening WDV as on the first day of previous year. First day of previous year, opening WDV. Add purchases, comma additions. Add ADD, add purchases, comma additions. Purchases, comma additions. Tell me, at what price we need to add? Actual cost. At the rate of actual cost. Actual cost. Less money realized. Less money realized at the time of sale of assets. Money realized at the time of sale of assets. Sale of assets. Money realized at the time of sale of assets. Comma discarded. 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 Comma disposal. Discarded, comma disposal. Comma transfer. Transfer. Outer column sum into in brackets. I repeat, money realized on sale of assets, comma discarded, disposal or transfer. In brackets, sum into outer column. After that, both the side make the total. Balance amount. Balance amount. Outer column sum into balance amount. Less. Depreciation as per rates. Less depreciation as per the rates. Less depreciation as per the rates specified under rules. Outer column sum into in brackets. Then you will get the answer. Closing WDV as on 31st March of the previous year. Closing WDV as on 31st March of the previous year. 31st March of the previous year. Stop. Next number. How to calculate actual cost? That is the question. Put that in. Computation of actual cost. Computation of actual cost. Actual cost. Put that in. Actual cost. Particulars, amount rupees. Particulars, amount rupees. Everybody in the class, tell me, whatever the expenditure incurred must be added or deducted? Added. Whatever the income you realized, added or deducted? Deducted. Make a note. Particulars, amount rupees. Under that, please note it down. Purchase price, sum into. Purchase price, sum into. Some numbers. Next. Installation charges, add. Number 1, installation charges, add. Installation charges, add. Add taxes, comma duties. Taxes, comma duties. Taxes, comma duties. If everyone ITC claimed or not claimed? ITC has not claimed. Make a note. If ITC has not claimed. ITC has not claimed. Next number. Interest on loan taken for. Interest on loan taken for purchase of asset. Interest on loan taken for purchase of asset. Sir, interest up to what period we need to capitalize? Up to put to use. Make a note. Up to put to use. Put to use. Next one. Add trial run expenses. Add trial run expenses. Trial run expenses. Next. Transportation of expenses for asset. Transportation expenses. Add transportation expenses. Add last but one, foreign exchange fluctuation loss. Foreign exchange fluctuation loss. Add foreign exchange fluctuation loss. You can add. Leave 2-3 line space. Put the heading less. Friends, income should be deducted if anything realized out of the particular asset. Number one, trial run income. Less trial run income. Trial run income. Trial run income. Next one, subsidy, government grants received. Subsidy, government grants received. Government grants received. Subsidy, government grants received for purchase of capital asset. Government grants received for purchase of capital asset. Purchase of capital asset. Purchase of capital asset. Next number, less duty drawback if any. Less duty drawback if any. If any. Less duty drawback if any. Leave 1 or 2 line space. Put the heading actual cost. Actual cost. Actual cost. Over. With this, done with the topic called as actual cost. Okay. Sir, whatever the expenditure incurred to bring the asset to present condition and present location must be added back. Whatever the income, you should not add it back, you should be deducted. I will tell you one example, live example, real incident. Follow. Now, Mahbub Nagar to Jedchella, 55 kilometers bypass road. At the time we did internal audit. Now 55 kilometers. How much would be the cost? 55 kilometers road. Answer, 350 crores. Actually, I thought when I am going to audit, I thought 355, each one 1 crore or 2 crore will be there. 110 crore I thought. But that accountant, he told me 350 crores. Then I asked how 350 crores. But at that same time, Chandrayaan 1 they did. Chandrayaan 1 330 crores. So 3 lakh kilometers 330 crores. 55 kilometers 350 crores. What is the reason? That company, name I cannot say here. But anyhow, they did. Do you know what is the expenditure? Number one, if I want to lay the road, bypass road, highway, national highway, compulsory 7-layer road we need to maintain. Number one. Number two, sometime private property, if anything, we need to do acquisition. Yes. Number three, whenever there is a canal kind of thing, they constructed one bridge. Number next, I remember there one small temple is there on the roadside. Because of the road extension, the temple has to be removed. Immediately so many people came. For that purpose, they constructed one kind of temple and compensation paid. And next number, as an internal auditor, we did internal audit for us, accommodation given in 3-star hotel in Mahbub Nagar. Next, last, another thing is also there. So every day, R&B department people will come for checking. Whatever the expenditure incurred, they have to add it back. Yes or no? Yes. And for your info, whenever they are digging the soil, the red color mud will come. That is a fertile soil. That nearby constructor builders, they purchased that one. For that purpose, each lorry they paid in those days 500 rupees. Like this, they realized almost 5 lakh rupees. Anybody in the class? Out of the total cost of the project, whatever the income they realized should be deducted or not? Yes. So, all expenses must be added. All incomes, whatever they realized should be deducted. That is the actual cost. It should be added to computation of depreciation under section 32. Next question. What is the depreciation rates? Already we covered the depreciation rates, different rates we covered. But for your information, if you put to use any asset, see the word, beautiful concept. This concept is there only in direct taxes laws, income tax, nowhere it is. In the year of purchase, anybody, if you put to use less than 180 days, then take it for granted, full depreciation of 50%, 50%. 50% of what? Normal depreciation will be allowed. Example, this is my previous year. April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, Jan, Feb, March. I purchased the asset in the month of Jan, Feb, March, 3 months. Anybody? 3 months into 30 days. How many days? 90 days. Anybody in the class used the asset for 180 days or less than? Less than. Whenever less than, plant and machinery generally 15%. No, sorry, now. How much is allowed? 7.5%. So conclusion ma, whenever you purchased any asset that to put to use for a period less than 180 days in the current year, you are eligible for depreciation full off. Endi off biryani? No, half of the normal depreciation will be allowed. Okay, so Ram Reddy sir, tell me, first year I purchased and used for 140 days, full of depreciation off. But second year also I used for 140 days, full off, full. This restriction is only available in the first year, not in the subsequent year. See the word, all of you, beautiful concept it is. But whereas in Companies Act, not like that. Generally, we need to calculate days wise. Yes or no? But thank God here not like that. See the word. In the era of purchase of asset, if the asset are put to use for a period less than 180 days, then 50% of normal depreciation will be allowed in the era of acquisition. But this rule is not applicable. This provision is not applicable for your info in the subsequent year. Only applicable in the era of purchase. Chalo, this is the topic. Understood? Please note it down. Note. In case of newly purchased asset, comma, if it is put to use for a period less than 180 days, then 50% of normal depreciation. Then 50% of normal depreciation will be allowed. 50% of normal depreciation will be allowed. 50% of normal depreciation will be allowed. Full stop. But this restriction is only applicable. This restriction is only applicable everybody, which year it is applicable? In the era of purchase, but not applicable in the subsequent year. Not applicable in the subsequent year. Chalo, next. Anyone? How the depreciation will be calculated? Block wise or block wise? What is the meaning of block? Block means pool of assets comprising of same class of asset having same rate of depreciation. Books and computers will be same class? Yes or no? Answer. Book is plant and machinery. Computer also plant and machinery. What is the depreciation on book? 40. What is the depreciation on computer? 40. Both will come under same block. No doubt your Companies Act effect will be there on you, but don't affected by that effect. Okay, what is this? As far as income tax is concerned, depreciation will be calculated on block. The two, depreciation will be calculated less than 180 days or more than 180 days. Understood? Don't take days wise. Clear? Chalo. Next, one or two adjustments are there. Follow. In case of amalgamation, in case of demerger, succession, who can claim depreciation? I will take best example. Follow. Idea now merged with the Vodafone. Now it became Idea. Now tell me, ma'am, who can claim depreciation? Idea can claim or Vodafone can claim? Wrong answer. Idea cannot claim depreciation. Now up to period of usage by Vodafone can claim depreciation. After that, they can claim depreciation by, who can claim? Vodafone. Now you have to check the period. I will tell you. This is the 12 months time. Now out of 12 months, what happened in one particular day? So for example, in the month of July 1st, Now what happened? Vodafone up to July, Vodafone is there. Exactly on July 1st, it is merged with the Idea. Now anybody in the class. Now they have one building. The building value 100 lakh. On the depreciation 10%. How much is the value? 10 lakh. Anybody in the class? This 10 lakh depreciation will be allowed in the hands of Vodafone or Idea. Answer both. How to do? Step number 1, step number 2. Step number 1. Compute depreciation as if there is no such change. I computed now. After that, apportion the depreciation between predecessor and successor based on number of days of usage. I repeat, based on number of days of usage. See, 1, 2, 3, 3 months. So 10 lakh divided by 12 months into 3 months. It will go to Vodafone. Whereas in the hands of Idea, 10 lakh into, 9 months divided by 12 months. Friends, it will go to Idea. Yes or no? Yes. Suppose by chance, this merger happened on the 1st April of the previous year. Sorry, 100% of the amount of depreciation will be charged by Vodafone or Idea. Idea can claim because Idea is the amalgamated company. It only can claim depreciation. I repeat, tomorrow anything may happen. Suppose Jet Airways under sale. Our friend Manish want to buy Jet Airways. Up to that Jet Airways merger, up to that date, suppose today August 1st, up to August 1st, Jet Airways can claim depreciation. Once it is merged with the Manish Limited, Manish only can claim depreciation on the balance portion, not on the entire portion. Yes or no? So conclusion in case of amalgamation, demerger, succession, business reorganization, example, conversion of partnership firm into company, conversion of sole proprietor into company, conversion of company into LLP, or any other succession other than death. In this case, how the depreciation will be computed. Friends, now this we can do stepwise. 2 steps are there. Step number 1, everybody. First one, what? Compute. What you can compute? Depreciation. How? As if, I repeat, as if there is no such a change. Nothing happened. I repeat, there is no such a succession. There is no such a merger. There is no such amalgamation. Please calculate depreciation first. After that, step number 2. Friends, what you have to do? Apportion. Please apportion. Apportion. What you can apportion? Depreciation. Between whom? That is the question. Between predecessor. I repeat, predecessor as well as successor. Friends, how to segregate? Tell me. Based on, tell me what is the answer? Period of usage. Period of usage. Friends, that may be days, that may be months, that may be quarters. Better take days wise. Exact portion you will get or not? Yes. Suppose 72 days used by Idea, balance number of days used by Vodafone. So you 72 days in the hands of Idea you can give, balance days in the hands of Vodafone. So first do the computation as if there is no change. How you will compute in the ordinary cases? Do like that. After that, please segregate the depreciation between predecessor and successor. Chalo. Please running notes. 2-3 times they asked in CA final also. In CA final also they asked this question. Not long back. Even last 4 year attempts back they asked this kind of question. If you have conceptual clarity only you can answer. Otherwise you cannot. Make a note. In case of amalgamation. Note it down. In case of amalgamation. Business reorganization. In case of amalgamation, business reorganization, demerger, amalgamation, business reorganization, demerger, succession, etc. Tell me depreciation will be allowed in the hands of predecessor or successor? Both. Make a note. Depreciation shall be computed. Depreciation shall be computed in the following manner. In the following manner. Step number 1. Everybody, what is the step number 1? Compute depreciation as if there is no such change. Compute depreciation as if there is no such change. Compute depreciation as if there is no such change. Number 2. Apportion the depreciation between predecessor and successor. Apportion the depreciation between predecessor and successor. Predecessor and successor. Predecessor as well as successor based on number of days of usage. Predecessor and successor based on number of days of usage. Number of days of usage. Yeah. Next. Everybody. WDVB method will ask you to maintain the assets in the form of block of assets or independent assets. Block. But if you want to claim depreciation, two conditions you have to confirm every time. The condition number one, the block must have some number of assets and the block must have some positive value. Then only depreciation will be allowed. Student obviously will get the doubt. What is some number of assets? What is some positive value? I will tell you. Listen. Sometimes we have block of assets A, B, C, D, 4 assets are there. Okay. But what happened? All the assets we have sold it for the higher amount or very lower amount. Automatically block value will be 0 or block value will be negative sometimes. Then how the depreciation will be allowed? That is a question. For your information, everybody please follow. While calculating depreciation, compulsory the block must have some number of assets as well as some number of value. Okay, how to do? I will tell you. Please follow. Number one. Yeah. See this one. As far as some block of asset is concerned, I have one plant. I have one block A, B, C, D. I have all together 10 lakh. Now I purchased EF. Recently I purchased that is 7 lakh. Total 17 lakh. What happened? I got very good demand of these products. F only I sold for 18 lakh. F only I sold for 18 lakh. Ma'am, what is the answer? Positive or negative? Negative. So 0. As of now 0. Tell me. Assets are there or not? Yes. I have A, B, C, D, E. Sorry, F not there. Still, I cannot claim depreciation because block value became 0. Reverse. Other example. I have A, B, C. Now 10 lakh. What happened? I purchased recently for 7 lakh, total 17 lakh. I don't want to use this anymore. I want to sell it as a scrap or some reasons. Minus A, B, C, D, E, F, everything I sold it out for 6 lakh rupees because of lack of more demand. After all, I have positive value of 11 lakh, but number of assets are 0. Anybody, can I claim depreciation? No, make a note. In order to claim depreciation, the block must have positive value. In order to claim depreciation, the block must have positive value. The block must have positive value and some number of assets. Positive value and some number of assets. Chalo. With this, we done with the topic called as computation of depreciation. Okay, chalo. Now, one amendment has come 2 years back. Very, very important amendment. Follow. Actually, nowadays, so many people what they are doing. Now, before GST especially, they will never ever purchase any asset, but they will claim depreciation. Yes or no? That is the reason they introduced this concept. Sir, you purchased one AC for your office purpose. Depreciation allowed? Yes. What is the proof that you purchased the AC? Tell me. What is the proof? Cooling. Invoice. Very good. Invoice means which invoice? Nowadays GST invoice and all has come. Earlier not like that. That too. What is the guarantee that you purchased for office? Maybe you purchased for your house, no? You purchased for your personal purpose, no? How do I know that you purchased for office purpose? That is the reason. One beautiful amendment. What? Here and onwards, any asset, I repeat, any asset, more than 10,000. Compulsory you have to buy that asset by account pay check, account pay draft, ECS, electronic clearance system. Otherwise, that asset should not be taken into block. If you are not taken into block, automatically depreciation not allowed. For your info, the same principles long back itself applicable for revenue expenditure. First time they extended the same to business also. Mind blowing amendment. cash expenditure exceeding 10,000 rupees, not included in the actual cost, where an SSE incurs any expenditure for acquisition of any asset or part thereof in respect of which payment or aggregate of payment made to a person in a single day other than by way of account pay check or account pay draft or ECS exceeds 10,000. Such expenditure shall not form part of actual cost. Obviously, depreciation allowed or not allowed? Not allowed. Ma'am, I want to buy the fan, one single fan. Fan how much? 1800 rupees or 2500. I paid by cash. Deduction allowed? Huh? Yes. Depreciation can I claim? Yes. Subject to other conditions. Okay, ma'am. I purchased 10 fans. 10 fans. 10 fans into 2500 means 25,000. I paid the money. Depreciation allowed or not? No. Never ever. Because whenever bill amount, sir, single bill aggregator, all together single invoice bill, more than 10,000 rupees for your info, you should not pay by way of account pay check or account pay, you should not pay by way of other than account pay check or other than account pay draft other than ECS. If you pay by way of cash, sorry, not allowed. That should not be added to block of asset. When you have not added block of asset, even though assets we have, we cannot claim depreciation. Yes or no? Because of that, nowadays, anybody wanted to buy the asset, compulsory they have to purchase the asset by account pay check or account pay draft or ECS. Whenever you made the payment because of these three sources, automatically tomorrow a single officer may trace the transaction or not. Yes. That too, invoice compulsory, no. That too, GST also automatically will applicable when there is a invoice. So altogether, there is no grey market, there is no black market. That is the reason they introduced this concept. Understood? But monetary limit is there, not zero price, only 10,000 rupees. Above 10,000 you cannot buy. Up to 10,000, yes. Ma'am, you AC 45,000. I paid 40,000 by account paycheck. 5,000 I paid by cash. Is it allowed or not? Allowed or not? Yes, allowed. Because their point is more than 10,000 payment should not be made by cash, by normal check, by normal DD. You can pay by other ways. Understood? Chalo, ma'am. I purchased that one. Today I paid 7,000. Next day 7,000. Next day 7,000. Next day 7. Next day 7. Total like this I paid. Depreciation allowed? Yes or no? I don't know. See the provision. Single day. Wow. Single day. The payment does not exceed 10,000 per day. Per day. I can go. I can pay every day 7,000. Loophole. Maybe yes. Maybe yes. Single day, single bill, single payment does not exceed 10,000. Okay. I know your doubt. Sir, great loophole. Not great loophole. Why? I will tell you. This is 40,000 asset. Okay. If you go 1 week, that is okay. Madam, you purchased 10 crore asset. 10 crore worth of asset. Then what do you have to do? Go, pay, come back. Go, pay, come back. Is it possible? No. Your interest also. See, that many days, 10 crore, how many days you will pay? Tell me. Divided by 10,000. How many days? When you will concentrate on your business, that too, how the opposite fellow will accept you to pay 10 crore in the installment of every day 10,000. Okay, practicality wise it is difficult. That is the reason lawmaker, chalo, per day 10,000, enjoy. Understood? Fine. Sir, 40 capital A subsection 3, one topic I hope everybody know, that is revenue expenditure, whereas it is capital. But still, in order to avoid the loophole, otherwise what happens? Some clients know, they will say, sir, we purchased the capital asset. What asset? ACs. Where? I purchased, sir. Show me the bills. Sir, bills not there, sir. No. What is the proof now? That is the reason bank statement proof will be there or not? Yes. Chalo, make a note. Note. In case of purchase of capital asset, comma, where payment or aggregate of payment, made to a person, made to a single person on a single day made to a single person on single day. Yes, exceeds rupees 10,000. Exceeds rupees 10,000. And such amount is paid. And such amount is paid. Such amount is paid by way of. Such amount is paid by way of two branches. Two branches I want. First branch. What is the first branch? First one is cash, comma check, comma DD. I repeat, two branches I told you. First branch itself by cash, by check, by DD, etc. Second branch by account pay check, by account pay draft. I am very conscious. Please write. When I said by cash, so many people raise the head. How it is cash? I know. Come on. First branch by cash, by DD, by check. Second branch by account pay check, by account pay draft, by ECS, electronic clearance system. Go to first branch, everybody. Down arrow. What is the treatment? Shall be added to cost of the asset? No. Please note it down. It shall not be added to cost of the asset. It shall not be added to cost of the asset. Opposite side, ma. Second branch, come on. Shall be added to cost of the asset. Shall be added to cost of the asset. Madam, go to again first branch. Not to be added to cost of the asset. Then depreciation allowed or not allowed? Not allowed. Down arrow. No depreciation will be allowed. No depreciation will be allowed. No depreciation will be allowed. Second branch added to cost. Obviously, depreciation will be allowed. Depreciation will be allowed. Anybody? I have one simple silly doubt. Sir, you. What is the treatment if I have not paid by account pay check or account pay draft? Not added to cost. No depreciation allowed. Then what about my expenditure? Whether P&L debit allowed? No. No, madam. 40 capital A Saptashantri will disallow there. Yes, sir. No. Sir, then what is the fate? Gone. That expenditure will be unrecorded. Clear? Indirectly, that expenditure not taken as a deduction means your income will be inflated by that amount. You are supposed to pay tax. Your choice. You want to pay tax or you want to pay by account pay check or account pay draft or ECS? Your choice. Understood? The beauty of this proviso, once upon a time revenue items only covered. But nowadays, capital items also covered. Understood? Chalo. That's all. With this, done with the topic. Next number. Today's another topic. Very important topic. Depreciation very lengthy. Chalo. Very, very, very important concept. Generally, in the main problem, they will ask one bit. Additional depreciation. Friends, the name itself indicates that this is the depreciation in addition to, come again, in addition to normal depreciation. What is this? I will tell you. Normal depreciation. In the year 2004, Congress party came into power. In the year 2005, they introduced this provision. Mr. Honorable Finance Minister at that time, Chidambaram, he only introduced this concept. What is the concept? He want to encourage industrialists. He want to encourage producers. How? By claps? No. By giving the benefit. The extra benefit he want to give. That is the benefit known as additional depreciation. What is the additional depreciation? Ma'am, I purchased 100 lakh worth of asset. Plant and machinery. Normal depreciation how much? 15 lakh. Plus don't worry. Extra some more deduction will be allowed. How much? 20. Wow. Anyhow, 20% means 20 lakh deduction I can claim or not? Yes. Not for everyone, friends. Only for manufacturer or producer. How it will be encouragement, I will tell you. Listen. Additional depreciation. The name itself indicates that it is in addition to normal depreciation. Number one, you must be producer. You must be manufacturer. Of what? Goods, articles or thing. Okay? Chalo. Sorry. Not service provider. Not wholesaler. Not retailer. Not consumer. Only for manufacturer and producer. Number one. Number two, Mr. Manufacturer, purchase one plant and machinery. I repeat, buy one plant and machinery. Sir, okay sir, I will buy AC. No, not AC. Okay sir, I will buy car. No car, yeah. Purchase for factory purpose. I repeat, purchase for factory. Okay sir, I will purchase computer for factory. Computer, okay, no problem. Reason, that is also for factory purpose, will work out or not? Yes. Sir, new na older? Not old, new. Why sir? If I permit old, I know your intention. You will go directly to Chor Bazaar on Sunday. Sunday market you will go. Wait, 1 kg computer you will buy and install there, I know. Not at all allowed. Only new plant and machinery. That too, you have to put to use. Put to use. Don't buy, don't keep in the corner of the room. You have to install and use. Then I will give deduction. Sir, how much? 20%. I repeat, how much? 20%. Thank you sir, every year. No. Only first year. Only first year. Okay, chalo. That's all. Over, as simple as that. This is called as additional depreciation. But in the year 2017, Telangana has come in the year 2014. In that year, Mr. Modi ji promised for Andhra. One promise he did. What is the promise? Special status. At that time he promised like this. After that, he don't want, no controversies. Okay. After that, he said, I don't want to give the special status. Some reasons he told that. From his point of view, the reasons are really genuine. I will tell you some other time as per our subject schedule. But what happened? One day, Arun Jaitley before media, he said, I have given so many benefits to Andhra and Telangana. Someone asked, what is the benefit he has given? Yes, additional depreciation for everyone 20%. For Andhra, Telangana, Bihar, West Bengal, 35%. I repeat, what percentage? 35%. Our friend Manish decided already. Okay, after this class, I will go and start the factory in Hyderabad. No, not in Hyderabad. Hyderabad, Telangana only, no? Backward areas of Andhra Pradesh, Telangana, West Bengal, Bihar. So, examples, not required, I will tell you. Andhra Pradesh, Srikakulam, anybody? Okay, fine. So, covered. Next one. Telangana, Adilabad, anybody? So, backward areas. So, these areas, if you start the plant and machinery purpose, if you purchase plant and machinery for production factory purpose, in this case, you are eligible for depreciation. How much? 35. So, this is the story. Interesting topic, additional depreciation. In the problem, if examiner mentioned what? Manufacturer, immediately you have to calculate the depreciation. But one batch student, what he did, he calculated additional depreciation without reading one sentence. Ignore additional depreciation in the given in the problem. Please read the problem first. Okay, 15 minutes time is there. No, read twice. But in exam hall, our eyesight may changes. Okay, please. Number next, chalo. Additional depreciation. Who is covered? SSC engaged in the business of manufacture or manufacturer is covered. After that, they extended this bumper offer to one more fellow, power generation and power distribution. I repeat, power generation and power distribution. You know or you don't know, I don't know. Once upon a time in India, power failures are very common. In villages, for your info, per day, 2 hours, not power cut. Current is available, okay, in villages. Nowadays, I can say confidently, so many states in India, surplus power states. For your info, surplus power states. How it is possible? Our India supported once upon a time on Bhutan. Bhutan is the country of rivers. You know Bhutan. In Bhutan, negative carbon is there. Negative carbon. I hope what is negative carbon? The carbon dioxide, whatever the carbon monoxide will be released by the vehicles, that will be captured by the trees. But there, the trees unable to get that much of carbon dioxide. Ask the trees to come to Hyderabad. So here, tons of carbon dioxide is there. Anyhow, I would like to tell you one thing here. Power generation company, power transmission company, we need to encourage. For that purpose, additional depreciation applicable for 3 members. Only 2 members, only 1 member, manufacturer and producer. If I want to say separately, I can say power generation and power transmission. Latest CBDT circular, what? Printers, book binders, printer. Do you think they are manufacturer? Yes. Yes, no. They will take white paper, they will print After that, they will fold it, they will bind it, they will make book. They are manufacturer or not? Yes. What is manufacturer, ma'am? Okay, layman understanding, conversion of raw material into finished goods is called as manufacture. Ma, you, dosa, manufacturer? Yes, sir. Okay, leave it. Ice, manufacturer. Cool water, I kept in deep freeze. After that, ice, manufacturer. No, no. Okay, leave it. There is one mango. Our friend by mistake without seeing that, he step on that. That is maja. Tell me, manufacturer, conversion of raw material into finished goods. That too, the finished goods must have new identity, new name, new uses, new characteristics. Then only it is manufactured. Okay. Shaving is not a manufacture. After shaving, before shaving, save. Bath is not a manufacture. After bath, before bath, save. If much difference is there, we need to think once. Okay, fine. So, moral of the story, book binding also manufacture. They are also eligible for depreciation. So, additional depreciation, normally anyhow allowed. See this one. So, applicable to manufacturer, applicable to power and distribution and transmission of power. Additional depreciation, answer 20%, 35%. If you start the factory in the Bihar, Andhra Pradesh, Telangana, West Bengal, backward areas of that states, 35%. In all other states, 20%. Ma'am, WDV or value of the asset? Value. Why not WDV? No. This will be allowed only in the first year of purchase. No. First year of purchase means value of the asset into percentage. Andhra, Telangana, Bihar, West Bengal. Sir, Andhra, Telangana, separate states, okay, newly born babies. Why Bihar? Bihar also same. Why West Bengal? In West Bengal, elections are there. No controversies. West Bengal also somehow underdeveloped area, Naxal issues are there. So we want to encourage that places. Didi also wanted to do, for the purpose, they introduced this concept called as additional depreciation there, 35%. Next question. Sorry, these are ineligible assets. If you purchase these assets, you are not eligible. Second hand plant and machinery not allowed. Madam, reason? What would be the reason? Already you claim a depreciation on that. Okay. Already you claim a dip. Again you are asking normal dip plus additional dip. Too much, yeah. I will not. Ships. If you purchase the ship, not at all allowed. Aircraft, not allowed. Transport vehicles, not allowed. Office appliances, not allowed. Plant and machinery on which 100% deduction already allowed, not allowed. 100% deduction already claimed by SE, not allowed. Next number, other topic for your info. Normal points. Now that is nothing but what? Buildings not allowed. Actually no need to write buildings because I told you plant and machinery how to buy. Namesake. So furniture and features not allowed. Next for your information. Wholesaler not allowed. Next number is called as retailer not allowed. Next number, service provider not allowed. Only who are eligible? Manufacturer and producer only allowed. So these persons also not eligible for additional depreciation. Next one, other information. Additional depreciation allowed only in the first year of purchase. Now, first year of purchase or put to use? Put to use. And one good news, if asset is put to use for a period less than 180 days, tell me, full allowed or 50% allowed? 50%. 20 into 50%? 10. Or 35 into 50%? 17.5. So, 17.5 or 10, whichever the case allowed. Balance will be allowed in the next year. Don't confuse. One small example I will take. 100. I purchased exactly on December 1st. Anybody? December means December, Jan, Feb, March. 4. 120 days. Sorry, less than 180. Full off. Normal depreciation 15%. Means 7.5. Stop. Additional depreciation. Unless otherwise provided, general 20%. How much? 10. Okay, na? Yes. 17.5. 100. What is the answer? 82.5. Wait, next year. Next year anyhow, normal depreciation anyhow 15% allowed. Correct? No? Yes. Wait. How much is the additional depreciation? 10 allowed or 20% of 82.5? No. 10 lakh only allowed. Because additional depreciation first year only we need to calculate. Out of that 50% first year, 50% in the next year. So this is the depreciation in case of additional depreciation case. But for your information, CVDD circulars, we no need to follow. If it is beneficial, we can follow. See the word. The business of printing and publishing amount to manufacture. Thank God, manufacture. So it is eligible for additional depreciation. You like it, this CBDT circular? Yes. Enjoy, follow. So we can claim additional depreciation or not? Yes. So next one, additional depreciation allowed only if follow WDV method. Raja, only for WDV method, not for SLM method. Not SLM method. Who can follow SLM? Power generation. It is not allowed for power units if they follow SLM. Additional depreciation concept is only applicable for WDV. Okay. You already normal depreciation is there. What is the need for additional depreciation? Encourage manufacturer. If you give additional depreciation, how encouragement? Deduction. Okay. What is encouragement? Why they insist you to purchase plant and machinery? Simple reason. If you purchase plant and machinery, 4 benefits. Benefit number 1, the manufacturer expanding their business. Office plant and machinery? No. Factory. So you are going for expansion. You may get more profits. Local people may get more jobs. Government may get more taxes. Yes or no? Yes. Public may get products at cheaper rate. When production increases, they will get best quality goods at cheaper rate or not? Yes. One of the China success formula is that they will produce. Automatically, the more they produce, monotony. On fine day, they want to change. That is only upgradation, right? After that, they want to capture foreign markets. So they will throw into foreign, dump into the foreign countries. Anyhow, they are getting foreign currency. Now they are really challenging for the world number 1 position when compared to America is still. How it is possible? That is. So why don't we do? For the purpose, encourage. That is one of the best way is what? We want to give additional depreciation under section. What is the section? 32, subsection 1, class 2A. If possible, remember the section. Don't try to by heart itself. But one thing for sure, concept you have to remember. While reading the problem, they will say XYZ Limited is a manufacturing concern. First, what you have to do? Underline the word with the pencil in the exam hall. Manufacturing. Get ready for the additional depreciation. Ignore additional depreciation points are there or not. Check. Okay. Chalo. This is very important. Okay. Additional depreciation will be calculated on the value of asset or WDV. In the era of purchase or put to use. In the era of purchase or put to use. Only in the era of put to use. Not in the era of purchase. Understood? Fine. You. Second hand plant and machinery from abroad. Abroad. Not allowed. Never ever allowed. Car. Factory purpose lorry purchased. Not allowed. Road transport vehicles are not at all allowed. Okay now? Chalo. Your time starts now. Put that in. Additional depreciation. Additional depreciation. Important topic. Make a note. This is the deduction allowed in addition to normal depreciation. It is the deduction allowed in addition to normal depreciation. In addition to normal depreciation. Normal depreciation. Full stop. Next. Applicable to. Applicable to whom? SSC being. I want 3 branches. First branch. Who? Manufacturer or producer. Manufacturer or producer. Manufacturer or producer. Of goods or article. Goods or article. Manufacturer, producer of goods, article. Chalo. Next number. Second branch. Whom? Power generation or power transmission companies. Power generation, transmission companies. Not only companies, units. Power generation, power transmission units. Third branch. This is CBDT circular. What is that? Publisher. Correct. Printer, publisher. Make a note. Person engaged in the activity of printing, publishing of books. Person engaged in the activity of printing, publishing of books. Printing, publishing. Printing, publishing of books. Chalo, over. Next number. Additional dip. How much? Put that in. Rate of additional dip. Rate of additional dip. 2 branches I want. 2 branches. First branch. Ma'am, how much? Make a note. General cases. 20% of value of plant and machinery. 20% of value of plant and machinery. 20% of value of plant and machinery. Chalo. Second branch. If the factory is located in, if the factory slash unit located in backward areas of, notified backward areas, not all areas only notified backward areas of Andhra Pradesh, Bihar, Telangana, West Bengal. Alphabetical order only we have written. Andhra Pradesh, Bihar, Telangana, West Bengal. Answer. 35% of value of plant and machinery allowed. 35% of value of plant and machinery allowed. 35% of value of plant and machinery is allowed. Chalo. Next point. Next topic. Ineligible assets. Under that, small a. Second hand plant and machinery. Small a. Second hand plant and machinery. Small b. Ships, aircraft. Aircraft, transport vehicles. Next number. Office appliances. Next number. Plant and machinery on which 100% deduction was claimed. Plant and machinery on which 100% deduction was claimed. Next number. Building, furniture and fixtures. Next number. Note. Such deduction is not allowed with respect to wholesaler. Next, retailer. Next, service provider. Retailers, service provider. Last note. If the newly purchased plant and machinery put to use. If the newly purchased plant and machinery is put to use. Newly purchased plant and machinery is put to use for a period less than 180 days in the current previous year. Less than 180 days in the previous year. Then 2 branches, not required. 2 branches. First branch, full or off. 50% of additional depreciation will be allowed in the year of put to use. 50% of additional depreciation will be allowed in the year of put to use. Balance will be allowed in the subsequent year. Next topic, second branch. Balance amount of depreciation will be allowed in the subsequent year. In the subsequent year. Balance amount of additional depreciation will be allowed in the subsequent year. Chalo, next. Friends, someone is following WDB. Hello? Yes. Someone is following SLM. No. Additional depreciation will be allowed with respect to power units which are claiming depreciation under section what? Under section under WDV method. Claiming depreciation under WDV method. But not under SLM basis method. Chalo. Last. Anyone? You have to do, what is the running notes I told you? Manufacture of any article or anything. Ma'am, one person producing radio programs, some program, radio on FM radio something, is business only production of radio programs for half an hour purpose like this. Can he claim additional depreciation? I think I've said you are not manufacturing anything, you cannot. Then immediately he said, so manufacture or production of any article or anything. So what is the production of anything? Maybe radio programs also covered. He said like this. I think I've said no way. They went to court of law. You are the Delhi High Court judge. He understood the provision like this. Production. What is the meaning of production? Friends, production is has wider meaning than the manufacture. Mangoes, will you produce or will you manufacture? Produce. Plastic mangoes, will you toys, will you manufacture or produce? Manufacture, right? TV programs, serials, will you manufacture or produce? Okay, maybe production of anything. Maybe lawmaker intention would be that one. Immediately he said, yes, radio programs also eligible for additional depreciation. Case law. Make a note. Note. Radio programs produced by the SSC. Radio programs produced by SSC is a thing. So it is to be considered as production of anything. Production of anything or production of thing. Therefore, eligible for additional dip. Eligible for additional dip. Case law. Radio Today Broadcasting Limited. Delhi High Court. Honorable Delhi High Court passed this judgment. Radio programs produced by SSC is also thing, so production of thing, so eligible for additional depreciation. With this, done with the topic called as additional depreciation. Any doubts? Ask me up to this. Anybody? Any doubts? Wholesaler can claim depreciation. Retailer, normal depreciation? Yes. Last of its kind, 32 AD. Listen, 30 building. 31 plant and machinery. 32 depreciation. 32 subsection 1 class 2a. What is that? Additional depreciation. 32 AD. Additional benefit. Good point it is. Not that great important for exam point of view. Practice point of view may be important only in some states. Andhra, Telangana, West Bengal, Bihar. Don't worry, very simple. Chalo. 32 AD. Investment in new plant and machinery in notified backward areas of Andhra Pradesh, Telangana, Bihar, West Bengal. Chalo. These are the states. Already covered now. Yes, additional dip is covered. This is separate. Interesting. Follow. But not important, that important for exam point of view. Chalo. Number 1. Applicable to all SSCs. Companies, individual, HEF, AOP, BU, anybody. What do you have to do? You are a producer or manufacturer. Yes sir, I am producer. Then go to Andhra, Telangana, Bihar, West Bengal at your choice. Okay, I will go there sir. Can I go and can I sell the Pani Puri? No. I have to manufacture any goods or anything. That too, you have to buy plant and machinery. Plant and machinery. Don't buy second hand plant and machinery. Buy the new plant and machinery. Sir, then what is the benefit? Deduction will be allowed. Sir, how much percentage? How much percentage? See the word. Number 1, eligible SSC. Every SSC is setting up of industrial undertaking for manufacture or production of any article on or after 1/4/2015 in any notified backward areas of Andhra Pradesh, Bihar, Telangana, West Bengal. BJP when came into power, they introduced this topic. Amount of deduction, 15% of actual cost of new plant and machinery installed. I repeat, installed. Deduction will be allowed in the year of installed, not in the year of put to use. Wait, additional depreciation will be allowed in the year of put to use. Next number, amount should not transfer. I repeat, amount should not transfer within the period of 5 years. Sir, that asset should not be transferred. Asset should not be transferred within the period of 5 years. If anybody transfer within the period of 5 years, it should be taxable under that PCBP in the year of sale. Now, in the year of amalgamation and demerger, it can be carried over. I request you all, please follow. This is somehow important topic for understanding, not for exam. I purchased 100 lakh worth of plant and machinery. Where? Anywhere. Then no use. If you want to start in the state Andhra, Telangana, West Bengal, Bihar, I will tell you the advantage. Suppose this is other state, Gujarat, only name set. This special states. 100 lakh I purchased, 100 lakh worth of plant and machinery. Here normal depreciation how much? 15. Here normal depreciation 15. Here additional depreciation how much? 20. Here additional depreciation how much? 35. Here 32 AD deduction how much? 0. Here how much? 15. Wow. 15% of value of plant and machinery again another time will be allowed as deduction. Okay na? Chalo. But wait, the asset must be held for minimum period of how many years? If anybody not held within the period of 5 years, sold within the period of 5 years, the amount of received is deduction allowed earlier should be taxable. I will tell you, don't worry. Students should get the doubt. Difference between normal depreciation, difference between additional depreciation, difference between deduction claimed under section 32 AD. Number 1, applicable to. Tell me ma, applicable to all SCs. No, only manufacturer. Only manufacturer. Area, no restriction. No restriction. Backward area of Andhra Pradesh, Bihar, Telangana, West Bengal. Percentage, rate of depreciation, different rates are there. Rate of depreciation 20%, 35%. Rate of deduction 15%. Condition, what is the condition? Put to use or purchase? Put to use or ready to use. Here what is the use? Put to use. Here what is the case? Installation. How many years allowed? How many years? Any number of years. How many years? First year. How many years? First year. P&L debit or reduced from WDV? Reduced from WDV. Yes sir, yes. Yes sir, yes. Yes sir, no. No. 3280 does not reduce it from WDV. Charge it to P&L account. Charge it to profit and loss account. Okay, this is normal deduction, not the deducted from the WDV, not kind of depreciation. Next question. Holding period. How many years I need to hold? Holding period. Normal dip. No. No. How many years? 5 years. How to remember? 32. 3 plus 2. How many? 5. 35 AD, another section is there. 3 plus 5. 8. That is 8 years. This is 5 years. Logic correct? No. But answer correct? Yes. So if I say like this, tomorrow 44 section. Oh, 8 years. No, no, not like that. Holding period 5 years. So chalo. Next number. Less than 180 days. Less than 180 days. What is the answer? Full half. Half. Full half. Half. Full half. Meaningless. That concept not applicable. Full half enti. Next. That's all. Okay. Okay. Next one. Ineligible assets. Ineligible assets. Nothing. Ineligible asset. Second hand assets. Ship, etc. Almost all same. Only small change. What is the change we are going to cover? Chalo. It is time for 32 AD. I told you, no, Arun Jaitley before media he said, for Andhra Telangana I have given so many benefits. Now immediately Andhra Telangana MPs, MLAs doubts. Oh, he has given something at where he has given checkup. One is additional depreciation at the rate of 35. Second one is this deduction. Investment, encouragement, investment allowance if you purchase new plant and machinery in notified backward areas of Andhra Pradesh, Telangana, West Bengal, Bihar. Applicable to every SC who set up the undertaking. The two, purchase plant and machinery. 15% of value of machinery in the year of installation. Assets should not be transferred within the period of 5 years. If transferred, whatever the deduction you claimed earlier should be taxable. But in case of amalgamation and all, no way. What is that? Our company amalgamated with some other company, no problem. They can claim balance number of years deduction. Next number, plant and machinery does not include. Second hand not allowed. Plant and machinery 100% deduction allowed, not allowed. Ship, aircraft, road transport vehicles not allowed. Plant and machinery installed in office premises, residential accommodation not allowed. Building also not allowed. Building. Next one is furnished and features also not allowed. Next question. The deduction in addition to depreciation as well as normal depreciation and additional depreciation. The deduction shall not be reduced from WDV of the asset. The deduction shall not be restricted to 50% even though it is less than 180 days or more than 180 days. Next one, depreciation will be allowed. Sorry, this deduction will be allowed. Deduction allowed. What is the condition? In the year of purchase or installation. Not in purchase. Not in use. You can enjoy in the year of installation. So there is no condition that we must use. So it should not be reduced from WDV. It should be taken to P&L debit. Charge it to P&L. Understood? Make a note. Start. Section 32 AD. Section 32 AD. Answer. Note it down. Deduction with respect to investment in. Deduction with respect to investment in plant and machinery. Investment in plant and machinery. Yeah, see the difference? There and here ineligible difference. There road transport vehicle. Here any vehicles. Any vehicles not allowed. There only road transport vehicle not allowed. Wait. Within the factory, I purchased one vehicle for the what you call transportation of vehicle within the factory premises, like something train kind of something. Eligible in additional depreciation? Yes. In additional depreciation, which is not allowed? Only road transport vehicle. But here, what is the answer? Any vehicle. any vehicle not allowed. Whether it's in the factory or outside the factory, not allowed. They're at least within the factory premises internally. If you go to metro cash and carry wholesale, one vehicle is there lifting the goods from one place to another place. That will not come from Amirpet to SR Nagar. That will only internal within the premises. That may be allowed in additional depreciation. Not allowed for 32 AD. I repeat, friend, additional depreciation allowed all assets, plant and machinery, but not allowed road transport vehicle. But 32 AD deduction not allowed any vehicle. Their restriction only road transport vehicle. Your restriction is only any vehicle. Our friend face feeling. What is the difference between road transport vehicle and any vehicle? Road transport vehicle means which are having permit, which are having RC, which are allowed to travel on the main road. That is. Whereas here, any vehicle means I purchase the crane. Crane is a road transport vehicle. Crane, JCB is a road transport vehicle. Generally, no. That can claim depreciation under additional depreciation we can claim. But we cannot consider for 32 AD. So 32 AD prohibits any vehicle. Whereas additional depreciation prohibits only road transport vehicles. Chalo. That is only the difference when compared to assets are concerned. Otherwise, everything is same as far as ineligible assets. Your time starts now. Start 32 AD. Investment in purchase of, have you written the heading? Deduction for investment allowance. Deduction for investment allowance in respect of new plant and machinery in notified backward areas. Notified backward areas of Andhra Pradesh, Telangana, Bihar, Andhra Pradesh, Telangana, Bihar, West Bengal. Underline. Eligible SSEs. Eligible SSEs. Start. Every SSE setting up of undertaking. Every SSE setting up of undertaking for manufacture or production of any article. For manufacture or production of any article on or after 1/4/2015. On or after 1/4/2015 in notified backward areas of notified backward areas of Andhra Pradesh, Bihar, Telangana, West Bengal. Next. Amount of deduction. Amount of deduction. Friends, how much? 15% of actual cost of new plant and machinery. 15% of actual cost of new plant and machinery. Which is installed during the year. 1/4/2015 to 31st March 2020. That is only the last date. They may extend, but as of now, that is the date. 1/4/2015 to 31st March 2020. Next. Ineligible assets. Ineligible assets. Ineligible assets. Chalo, please write. Second hand plant and machinery. First one is the second hand plant and machinery. Number 2, plant and machinery on which 100% deduction is claimed. Plant and machinery on which 100% deduction is claimed. 100% deduction was claimed. Next, ships, aircraft. Ships, aircraft. Switch on the caps. Any vehicle. Any vehicle. Next, office appliances. Next one, building as well as furniture. Furniture. Next one, yes, note. Minimum holding period 5 years. Fine. Chalo. Sir, if any doctor did one mistake, what he will do? He will rectify that side. But engineer did one mistake, he will rectify the same side. One CA did one mistake in accounts, he will rectify opposite side. Rectification of mistakes. What I would like to tell you is, you taken the deduction 3280 P&L debit. But I asked you to maintain the asset for 5 years. But you sold within 5 years. Punishment, the deduction amount do reverse side. P&L credit. Taxable. Understood? Chalo, please. The newly purchased asset should held by the SSC. The newly purchased asset should held by the SSC. For a minimum period of how many years? For minimum period of 5 years. Minimum period of 5 years. 5 years. If such assets are sold within the period of 5 years, then the amount of deduction allowed earlier, is taxable as business income. Correct, no? Next, this provision is not applicable in case of amalgamation, demerger. Demerger. Chalo. That's it. Sir, this is depreciation or deduction? What is the difference? Depreciation would be reduced from cost, whereas deduction will be reduced from P&L. Chalo, right. Other information. This deduction is allowed in addition to depreciation. Additional depreciation. In addition to DIP, additional depreciation. Next number. Everyone, this deduction shall be reduced from WDV or shall not be reduced? Make a note. This deduction shall not be reduced from WDV of block of assets. WDV of block of assets. Next, This deduction restricted to 50% in case of purchase and put to use, put to install or put to use less than 180 days? No. 180 days criteria not applicable for P&L debit. Applicable may be depreciation, not for the debits. Make a note. 180 days criteria is not applicable. 180 days criteria is not applicable. Specific point, this deduction allowed in the year of purchase or installation. This deduction will be allowed in the year of installation. This deduction will be allowed in the year of installation. Last of its kind, unabsorbed depreciation. How many years will it will be allowed? Unabsorbed depreciation can be carried forward for any number of years. Any number of years. And it can be adjusted against any income except salary. Follow. My income 100 lakh, expenditure 80 lakh, net profit 20. Chalo. But what happened? I have depreciation of 50 lakh. Shit. Because of this, I got the loss of how much? 30. How much cash I have? No cash. Loss, right? No. Still I have 20 lakh cash. This is after all non-cash expenditure. Yes or no? My business losses two types. I hope you have seen in the return of income. Number one, loss other than depreciation. Loss because of depreciation. Understood? Which is not a real loss. Loss because of depreciation is not a real loss. It will not hit my cash flows for your info. It may hit only profit which I offer to government. So lawmaker has concern about this. Unabsorbed depreciation can be carried forward for any number of years and it can be adjusted against any income except salary. Salary and PCPP, they have two rivals. They are not eligible for depreciation. But one thing I can say, if you want to carry forward any loss, compulsory we need to file the return of income in time. Even here, late filing of return, late filing of return also, this unabsorbed depreciation can be carried forward. Yes. There's the concept called as unabsorbed depreciation. Please remember one mantra. As far as unabsorbed depreciation is concerned, all special points are applicable. Number one, in case of closely held company, Subbalakshmi Mills case law, closely held company, even in case of change in the shareholding also, unabsorbed depreciation can be carried forward or not? Yes, one amendment. Number two, in case of succession of, in case of change in the constitution of the partnership firm. In this case, any partner died or retired. In this case, his share of loss cannot be carried forward, but his unabsorbed depreciation can be carried forward. That is second. Third, unabsorbed depreciation late return filed, still also it can be carried forward. The reason, one and only reason, unabsorbed depreciation is a non-cash expenditure. Non-cash expenditure always will have the special treatment. Unabsorbed depreciation can be carried forward for any number of years. Suppose your grandma asked you, Nana, what is unabsorbed depreciation? What do you say? Can you say Nikendike Musli? Will you say like that? No. You have to say the word. Unabsorbed depreciation means the depreciation which could not be realized because of lack of sufficient profits. That is not a real profit at all. After all, that is a profit as per the books. That's it. Clear? Chalo. Please note it down. Unabsorbed dip. Unabsorbed depreciation. Down arrow. It can be carried forward for any number of years. It can be carried forward for any number of years. It can be carried forward for any number of years. And it can be adjusted. It can be adjusted. Adjusted against any income. Against any income except salary, except salary. Next. Sir, I discontinued my business. Still, the business loss can be carried forward. That unabsorbed depreciation can be carried forward. Yes. Continuity of the business is not mandatory. Continuity of the business is not mandatory for carry forward of losses. Sorry, carry forward of unabsorbed. Even losses also same answer. But today my point is unabsorbed. Continuity of the business is not mandatory for carry forward of unabsorbed. Next. Sir, in case of late filing of return also that loss can be carried forward? Yes. Make note. Even if return is filed belatedly, even if the return is filed belatedly, comma, the unabsorbed depreciation can be carried forward. That unabsorbed depreciation can be carried forward. Chalo. Friends, always don't talk about the profits. Sometimes you have to talk about the social elements also. For that purpose, first one, 35 CCA. Now we will discuss other sections which are not at all important but very easy to remember, very easy to understand. Deduction for contribution to Rural Development Fund or Urban Poverty Eradication Fund. Pattana Pedarika Nirmulna. Don't ask me in Telugu. This is only Telugu. Okay. Actually, we need to do Urban Poverty Eradication Fund and Pattana Pedarika Nirmulana. But what our CMs are doing, they are removing poor people. Pattana Pedala Nirmulana. I still remembered, I read in those days newspapers, Bill Clinton, yes, first time he is coming to Hyderabad. First time. At that time, what happened? I'm not talking against to anyone. Just what they did, I'm telling. At that time, Mr. Babu was the CM. He ordered police person take all the beggars and take them to outskirts and keep the people there only. Don't allow the beggar inside because American spies will come to Hyderabad. They will research what is going on, how Hyderabad is. They will give. Automatically, international media will focus now. So he wanted to say that there is no beggar at all. For that purpose, they did like this. What happened? They took all the beggars 1 week before or 10 days before or 2 days before. They just go to Shamshabad. At that time, nothing is there in Shamshabad. So they kept the beggars there. What happened? Same beggar, he begged the lift and came back to city again. If you remove the poor people, that is the way. If you remove the poorness, then that would be different. But talking like this is easy. But money is required. Babu, businessman, give the money. For me, what is the benefit? I will give deduction. 35 CCA. Deduction for contribution to Rural Development Fund or Urban Poverty Eradication Fund. Applicable to all good people like you, all SSCs. Nature of expenditure. Contribution to. See the word. National. Come on, what? National Fund for Rural Development Fund. National Urban Poverty Eradication Fund. So next one. Deduction. Actual expenditure incurred. How much? 100%. How much you spend? That much. 100% of deduction. How many years? That year. Which year? In the year in which you contributed. Sir, I want for next year also. Then happily contribute next year also. The year in which you contributed, that year you are eligible for deduction. Understood? Chalo. Warning. No double deduction. I repeat. If you claim deduction under this section, nowhere it will be allowed as deduction. Correct answer. This is called as section 35 CCA. Remember one word. Contribution to Urban Poverty Eradication Fund or Rural Development Fund. Chalo, note it down. 35 series. Section 35 CCA. 35 capital C, capital C, capital A. Deduction for contribution to Rural Development Fund, Rural Development Fund, or Urban Poverty Eradication Fund. Urban spelling. Urban Poverty Eradication Fund. Eradication Fund. Applicable to all SSEs. Applicable to all SSEs. Nature of expenditure. Nature of expenditure. Make a note. Contribution to Rural Development Fund, Rural Development Fund / National Urban Poverty Eradication Fund. National Urban Poverty Eradication Fund. Deduction. How much? 100% of deduction. 100% of contribution. Next. Everyone, any extra deduction will be allowed under any other section? No. Make a note. No deduction will be allowed under any other section. Under any other section. Next. Next stop. Population is increasing day by day. But Kasab and Dawood Ibrahim, they tried a lot to reduce the population. But still, we wrongly understood them and we punished them. But anyhow, so many people are starving. For them, what is required? Not pizzas, rice, or some agriculture produce is required. For that purpose, we need to cultivate something. We need to encourage, not Maharshi Cinema theme, we need to encourage agricultural projects. For that purpose, they need funding. Why don't you give the funding? You are eligible for deduction under section 35CCC. Deduction for contribution to agricultural extension project. I repeat, agricultural extension project. So contribute to agricultural extension project, you are eligible for deduction. But it is very important, not for exam, important for the society. I will give weighted deduction. If you contribute 100 rupees, I will give 150 rupees deduction. If you contribute 1 lakh, 1.5 lakh. If you contribute 10 lakh, 15 lakh. If you contribute 100 lakh, 150 lakh. As it is, no double deduction will be allowed under any other section. Very simple. 35CCC. Deduction for contribution to agriculture extension project. Please note it down. Not that important for exams. 35CCC. This is applicable for all SSEs, companies, non-corporates, everyone. Who can incur this project? Now, Government of India already recognizes certain areas as a agriculture extension project. Some people are assigned to that projects. That person's purpose, you have to give contribution. That may be company or that may be non-corporate also. Chalo. 35CCC. Deduction for contribution to agricultural extension project. Agricultural extension projects. Agricultural extension project. Applicable to all SSEs. Applicable to all SSEs. All, everyone. Nature of expenditure. Expenditure incurred for agricultural extension project. Nature of expenditure. Expenditure incurred for agricultural extension project. Amount of deduction. Important it is. This point is important. 150% of contribution. 150% of contribution / expenditure incurred. 150% of contribution or expenditure incurred. Next number. No deduction will be allowed under any other section. No deduction will be allowed under any other section. Over. Next number, last of its kind, CCD, 35 CCD, D for skill development projects. For your information, in India, one of the major issues is skill development. For that purpose, Government of India announced some project, Jawaharlal Nehru Skill Development Yojana. Some kind of skill project development project, appraisal process they already started. For that purpose, they need funding. Why don't you give the money? You are eligible for deduction under 35 CCD. How much percentage? 150%. 150% will be allowed as deduction, same as CCC. But I would like to tell you one word here. From assessment year 2020-21, sorry, 100% only allowed. Same way, in the year 2020-21 assessment year, for your info, 100% only allowed. As of now, 150%. From assessment year 2021, that amount is restricted to 100. Now, Arun Jaitley clearly announced route map in those days. In couple of days, we will reduce the tax rates, not for all, at least for companies. That to same time, we are against to weighted deductions. We don't want to give weighted deduction anymore. That is the reason we wanted to eradicate these kind of weighted deductions. So that is 100% allowed from the assessment year 2021 itself. Please note it down. 35 CCD. 35 CCD. Deduction for contribution to. Skill development project. Deduction for contribution to skill development project. Skill development project. Applicable to all SCs. All. Nature of expenditure. Contribution to skill development project. Nature of expenditure. Contribution to skill development project. Amount of deduction. 150% of contribution. 150% of contribution. Next, note. No other deduction allowed. No other deduction allowed under any other section. Or under any other section. Just write a note. 35 CCC and CCD, what would be the maximum deduction from assessment year 2021? 100, not 150. Make a note. Note. Common note you can write. Note. Maximum deduction with respect to section 35 CCC, 35 CCD. Maximum deduction with respect to 35 CCC, 35 CCD. With effect from assessment year 2021. With effect from assessment year 2020-21. Hyphen. How much? Hyphen. 100% of how much? Amount contributed. 100% of amount contributed. Chalo. Babu? Overall just revision, not important, so try to revise in the classroom itself. 35 CCC, CCA, CCD. CCA, Rural Development Fund, Urban Poverty Eradication Fund. CCC, Agriculture Extension Project. CCD, Skill Development Project. They are 100, whereas CCC, CCD 150% applicable to all SC, but assessment year 2021 itself that would be restricted only for 100%. Chalo, this is the topic as far as 35 CCC, CCD, CCC. Chalo. Now, important topic we are going to cover 35D. Somehow important, asked already in CA final, CMA final also they asked this question. 35 capital D, important topic for exam. Okay, chalo. I will take one illustration. Everyone follow. In the year 2015-16, our friend Manish, he proposed someone else. Someone else said no. Immediately asked why. Then they said, we want to marry only industrialists. How many industries you have? Our friend said, I don't have any industry. Then they said no. Immediately Manish Bhaiya decided, I will start one day industry and I will come back. She said all the best. Finally, he came and he asked his friend Bharat, close friend Bharat, hey Baba, how to do this one? Come on, tell me. Then Bharat always is ready to give suggestions to Mr. Manish. No, he has given suggestion. Tell me, suggestion number 1. Try another one. Fine. So, how to start industry? First one, you have to do soil testing first. Soil testing. What is soil testing? Taking like this and okay. For your info, if you are in Hyderabad for few years back, when L&T Metro Rail construction purpose, they dig the soil, not for pillar purpose. Before that only they dig the soil. They wanted to test that if I put the pillar, tomorrow 2 trains has to go, the 2 fully crowded, 2 trains with fully crowded, the 2 that cement poles. Whether the measure, the weight, whether it is feasible or not, they want to test. Not now, long back itself they did it. When the project not started at that time, they only tested. That is soil testing. You have to do whether limestone available or not. After that, you have to check feasibility study. Already so many cements are there. Ramco cement, Ultratech cement, Bharati cement, KCB cement, Mahashakti cement, etc. is there. If I start Manish cement, anyone will buy or not, we need to check. Number next, we need funding. For that purpose, we need to start project report. Project report, we need to take it from chartered accountant. It is not a free. We need to incur the cost. AOA, Articles of Association. MOA, Memorandum of Association, Prospectus, what not, all the things are required. Okay, fine. And next one, I remembered this one. One day morning in Kerala, Thrissur, I hope beautiful place. The specialty of this place, capital of Kerala. Not Kochi, this is the capital. Which capital? Cultural capital of Kerala. Cultural capital. One day from my room, morning 6:30, get down and walking and going for chai. At that time, I saw Kalaniketan, I saw the showroom there. I shocked. By mistake, I was in Amirpet or what, I thought. Because that is not Amirpet, that is a Kerala Thrissur main area. Now, first time I saw Kalanjali there, I shocked. This is Telugu brand, no? How it is there? So answer, when Kalyan Silks came to, Kalyan Jewelry came to Hyderabad, so they want to start there. So if you want to start your venture in the new place, compulsory you have to start all the things for your info. Not soil testing. Market survey you have to do or not? Yes. So what is the taste of that person's? And next one, how they will celebrate. What kind of offers I need to give. Where we need to buy the raw material. So that we need to check. So for your info, and the place to place, taste will change. Preferences will change. That is the reason we want to. So conclusion, for all the things I incur expenditure. Sorry to say, that is P&L debit not allowed. Reason, these are incurred before commencement of your business. Yes or no? For example, in our example, Mr. Manish Bhai spent almost all 100 crores. After that, in the year, his dreams comes into reality, 18-19. He started the factory. Okay, tomorrow inauguration session. So he wanted to call her only. So he went to a particular house by getting the address. They came to know her dress change. So he went to her house and knocked the door. After 5 minutes, she came and opened the door with a small kid. So backside, one more person has come. They are watching one Telugu TV program. Yeah, the song is coming like "Nee Goodu Chedari" something. Even though our friend is failed in the love affair now, but he was succeeded in the career. So finally, he called his mother. Mother opened this one, so she felt very happy. So my point is, Manish want to claim this deduction as a P&L account. Allowed or not? First one, not allowed. Because this is a prior period expenditure, how it is allowed? For that purpose, this will not be allowed. Last, past period not allowed. Future period it is allowed. It will be allowed for a period of next 5 years. I repeat, next 5 years. What is the first year? The year in which business was started. The year in which production was commenced. The year in which commencement of activity. That is the year. Okay? That year onwards 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Suppose in my example 1890, then 1819, 1920, 2021, 21, 22, 22, 23. Like this, 5 years it will be allowed as deduction. Okay? Chalo. Some people should get that out. Sir, capital nature, no? Obviously, capital nature. Or else prior period expenditure. These kind of expenditure will be allowed. In the hands of whom? What is the condition we are going to cover? Chalo. 35D. Amortization. First time I changed my word. Every time I told you deduction. But I am telling amortization. Roll over. Not 1 year. Over a period. That is the reason it is called as amalgamation. Amalgamation of preliminary expenditure. In law also you covered something, but not exact meaning. Something little bit difference is there. Applicable to Indian companies. Already once upon a time we did pledge. All Indian companies are residents. Yes sir, no, don't scared. All Indian companies are resident, we covered. Next, non-corporate resident essay. Okay, all Indian companies resident. Non-corporate, other than company like HEF, AOP, BY, the two resident only. Ultimately, residents only covered. One non-resident want to come and do this one, sorry, not covered. 35D not covered. Next, purpose. Expenditure incurred for commencement of new business. First Manish example I told you. New unit in the other area. The best example I told you. Mr. Kala Niketan, I told you. I still remember, but I heard once upon a time Dhiru Ambani want to start the brand called as Only Vimal. At that time, Bombay Dyeing only #1 brand. Even now also, Radiant Taylor, Bombay Dyeing and all. At the time, he want to capture that market. How to penetrate? Now, he got two ideas. Idea number one, he wanted to go for advertisement in such a manner that everybody get attraction. For that purpose, what he did, number one, he distribute the pamphlets through helicopter. Whenever suppose today showroom is going to open, what happened? No, half an hour before, helicopter, not half an hour, last 2 days before, 2 days, helicopter will travel in the particular area. While traveling, they will distribute the papers. At that time, children, first time they saw the helicopter, that way it will go at lower height. Everybody ran. Immediately, everybody will get the attraction, right? So finally, that is. And next one, at that time, #1 cricket team in India, in the world, West Indies. He given all the suits to West Indies people. West Indies team, they appointed as a brand ambassador for that. And he only sponsored one World Cup, I think so. Something he did. Finally, he penetrated the market. One fine day in those days, he beaten the sales of the Bombay Dyeing. For that purpose, he incurred so much of cost. Yes, commencement of new business. Whatever the expenditure incurred, that expenditure is called as preliminary expenditure. So, nature of expenditure, soil testing, feasibility study, market survey. Yes, we need to do market survey also, whether workout or not. I hope you know, first time one person, Cheppal manufacturing company came to India. They saw Indians are walking with the barefoot. Indians will not using Cheppal, everybody I am telling. At that time they decided, no shit, it is not a good market for Cheppal, they left the place. But one more person came and he saw the same barefoot and he decided, wow, what a great opportunity. I can manufacture Cheppal. I will ask them to buy my Cheppal. That fellow is Mr. Bata. Okay. So all the things based on market survey. Next, project report. Chartered accountant. If you start up your business practice, two, three practices are damn good practices. Only for academic purpose, I am telling. Number one, transfer pricing. If you do transfer pricing practice, you will get BP and sugar as well as high remuneration you will get. Second one is project finance also. Not only project finance, you should able to mingle with the banks, leasing and getting the loans. Now as per not code of ethics, I am telling, other than this I am telling this. And AOA and MOA, memorandum and articles in case of companies, legal fees. Now if you want to meet company secretary or lawyer drafting purpose, they will charge legal fees. Preparation of prospectus, because we wanted to issue the capital and we wanted to mobilize the capital for the commencement of cement factory or some factories. So these are the expenditure. Next question, how much deduction allowed? Answer, it is allowed as deduction over a period of 5 years, commencing from the year in which the production was started. In the era of production or in the era of manufacture only it is allowed. Not only production and manufacture, in the year in which business was commenced. How much will be allowed? In my example, Manish Bhai incurred how much expenditure? 100 crores. Sorry, 100% I will not allow. Why? If you spend 100 crore, if I allow, tomorrow you may say I spent 500 crore. No, restriction is there. What is the restriction? How much you spend, maximum, whichever is less. I repeat, see the word. Expenditure incurred by SC. How much expenditure incurred by SSC? Or maximum deduction, whichever is higher or lower? Lower. So in my example, our friend incurred 100 crores, right? Yes. Then what is the maximum deduction? Chalo. Who are you? I am a non-corporate SA. Then 5% of cost of project. I repeat, 5% of cost of project. Students should get that out. What is 5% of cost of project? In your balance sheet. That too, on the last day of the previous year, 31st March 2019, example say, what is the value of fixed assets? I never told you all assets. I told you fixed assets cost how much. That balance is called as cost of project into 5%. Don't mug up. What is the intention of lawmaker? You spent 100 crores, no? How your 100 crores representing in your balance sheet, I want to know. Not representing much. Means you spend the money for unproductive means. Yes or no? If it is productive means, it should have go and sit in the balance sheet as a asset or not. It is not doing like that, means you spend for other purposes, right? So anyhow, your expenditure in case of corporate assets means 5% of cost of project. Wait, whichever is higher or lower? Lower. Divided by how many years? 5 years. Clear? Next question. No sir, company. Oh, corporate assets. Very good. Higher of the following. Sir, you said lower. No. I am talking about maximum deduction. How much? 5% of cost of project. Same as earlier. What is the answer? The value of fixed assets on the last day of the previous, or 5% of capital employed. Students should get one doubt first. Why capital employed you are not explained in case of non-corporate assets? Non-corporate assets will have share capital? No. That is the reason. Okay. They will not have share capital. No. Issued share capital. But company will have. What is capital employed? Yes. Capital employed means issued share capital. Debentures. Long-term borrowings. Long-term borrowings. Debentures as well as secured or unsecured long-term borrowings, not short-term. Short-term borrowings come under current assets. Sorry, current liabilities. I am telling about long-term borrowings or debentures, issued share capital. That is capital employed. Now, in your FM you covered, I think so. Listen, one is source of funds, one is application of funds. This is what? Liability side, source. This is what? Application. Sir, this amount I spent for this purpose. Balance sheet, other name. Correct? In one MBA exam, finance exam, they given prepare statement of got and gone. Student, they said, oh, choice, because out of syllabus. Raja, statement of got and gone. Maybe informal word, but see the logic. Got, gone. I got the capital like this. It gone fixed assets like this. Understood? Gone means not gone. Gone means invested in the balance sheet as a fixed assets, current assets and all. Chalo. So 5% of capital employed or 5% of cost of project, whichever is higher. This figure or our friend expenditure, whatever he incurred, actually divided, whichever is lower, divided by 5 years. Okay. Why 5 years? They thought it is reasonable and feasible. So they wanted to give as a deduction for 5 years. It is important. Yes. Why important? Nowadays, if you want to start any business, overnight it is not possible. Okay. It is not cinema graphics. For that purpose, common sense, we will have this expenditure. When you have this expenditure, automatically we wanted to do deduction like this 35D. That's it. Now in Chennai also they started a Paradise Hotel. Okay, Hyderabad biryani already popular in Hyderabad, but in Chennai they will say Hyderabad biryani, but it is not. That is the reason Paradise decided I wanted to go and I want to start the branch. Wait, if you want to directly, no, you have to first understand the how market is, what are their sentiments and what is the situation there. You have to understand and then only you can make a move. For that purpose, first we will send our team leader, we will meet some consultancy. Yes, so many food consultancies are there, right? So we will meet and based on our values and our preferences, based on the local customs, we will go and launch. Correct now? Yes. Chalo. So moral of the story, section 35D. What is that? Amortization of preliminary expenditure. Somehow important. When compared to 35 CCA, CCC, CCD, this is far better important topic. Your time starts now. Come on, start. Note it down. 35D. Amortization of preliminary expenditure. Amortization of preliminary expenditure. Start. Applicable to. Applicable to. What is the answer? Indian companies. Indian companies slash non-corporate resident assessees slash non-corporate resident assessees. Non-corporate resident assessees. Resident assessees. Next one. Purpose of expenditure. Purpose of expenditure. Expenditure for setting up of any undertaking. Setting up of any undertaking or expansion of business. Expansion of business in brackets new unit. Expansion of business in brackets new unit. Already we have branches in one place, I want to migrate to other place, so new unit. Next, nature of expenditure. Nature of expenditure. Start. Under that, note it down. Preparation of feasibility report. Preparation of feasibility report, comma, market survey. Market survey, comma, project report. Project report, comma, registration of companies. This is only for corporate. Registration of companies, comma, legal fees. Legal fees, comma, drafting fees. Drafting, comma, AOA, MOA. AOA, comma, MOA, comma, prospectus. Prospectus, etc. Next one, amount of deduction. Doubt. Amount of deduction. Note it down, please. It is allowed as deduction. It is allowed as deduction over a period of. It is allowed as deduction over a period of how many years, ma? 5 years. Over a period of 5 years. Next. Commencing from the year. commencing from the year in which the business was started. Commencing from the year in which the business was started. Or business is commenced. Business is commenced. Commenced. Chalo. Next. Amount eligible for deduction. Amount eligible for deduction. The amount eligible for deduction. Ifan, tell me ma, how much? Make a note. Least of the following will be eligible for deduction. Least of the following will be eligible for deduction. Least of the following. That is I dot, E dot. What ma? First one, expenses incurred by SSC. Expenses incurred by SSC. Or are maximum deduction. As per section 35 subsection D class 3. Whichever is less. Next number. Max zone deduction computation. Put the heading. Max zone deduction. As per section 35 capital D subsection 3. As per section 35 capital D subsection 3. Chalo, note it down. 2 branches we want. First branch, corporate SSCs. First one, corporate SSCs. Second one, come on. Non-corporate SSC. Non-corporate SSC. Corporate SSC. Come on, tell me ma, higher or lower? Higher. Higher. Of the following. That is 5% of cost of project. 5% of cost of project. Or 5% of capital employed. 5% of cost of project or 5% of capital employed. Capital employed. Next number. Non-corporate SSC. Make a note please. Non-corporate SSC. What is that? 5% of cost of project. %5 of cost of project. Next number. Put that in. Cost of project. Cost of project means the actual cost of fixed assets as on the last day of the previous year. As on the last day of the previous year. Next. Capital employed. What is capital employed? Issued share capital plus debentures plus long-term borrowings. Issued share capital, debentures plus long-term borrowings. Long-term borrowings. This is the topic, section 35D. Dear comrades, our next topic, 35 DD. D plus D is equal DD. Is called as amalgamation. One day DD became D plus D, that is called as demerger. Amortization of expenditure incurred for amalgamation and demerger. What is this? I will tell you. Chalo. Point number one. One company, one bank is known as, that is everyone know, Kotak Mahindra. So their business is somehow different. One day what happened? They wanted to expand into each and every corner of the India, including north and south. But they have potential holding in one place, but not having in South India. For that purpose, they wanted to go for acquisition of some other bank. So ING Vaishya, now they are doing good at that time. So they offered very best price. Finally, what happened? They merged together. Surprisingly, Kotak Mahindra is the red color, whereas this is the pink color. Orange color. Orange color. Okay, fine. So for your info, if you observe carefully, when they merged, no, first 1 year they run as a Kotak as well as ING Vaishya. If it is a Kotak branch earlier, they run the same as a Kotak. Next year they run as a what? They merged both the board names. I'm telling just names wise. In the same name board, half of the name Kotak Mahindra, half of the name ING Vaishya. In third year, completely they removed the word called as ING Vaishya. They changed it as a completely Kotak Mahindra. Phased manner they did this one, and they incurred some expenditure also. They have to intimate to stock exchange. They have to intimate to government agencies. They have to intimate to banks, other banks, RBI. They have to intimate to public. They have to communicate it to media. They have communicated to society. For that purpose, mergers and what you call these kind of demerger as well as amalgamation purpose, they have some expenditure incurred. That expenditure capital in nature. How you know? That has enduring benefit, not 1 year benefit. So amortization word is the correct word. Amortization of expenditure incurred for amalgamation as well as demerger. Applicable for, sorry, not others, only for Indian companies. Nature of expenditure. Expenditure incurred for amalgamation and demerger. Such expenditure allowed as deduction over a period of 5 years, commencing from the year in which amalgamation takes place or merger takes place. But here you should get one doubt. In amalgamation means Kotak Mahindra will claim deduction. But demerger, Reliance Industries split into Reliance and ADAG, Anil Dhirubhai Ambani Group. Now, Anil Ambani Group as well as Dhirubhai Mukesh Ambani Group, two groups are there. Who can claim deduction? That is my question. Answer, pro rata basis. I repeat, pro rata basis. Because you distributed your assets in the ratio of 55:45. Yes, the expenditure also will be allowed in the such ratio only. This is 35 DD. I think one time only they asked in CA final exam 35 DD. Memory code purpose. Maybe silly, just for information. D plus D. DD. Marriage. Amalgamation. DD is equal D plus D. Divorce. So for individual marriage and divorce, for company the words will change. Amalgamation and demerger. So 35 DD. Chalo. 35 DD. Amortization of expenditure incurred for amortization of expenditure incurred for amortization of expenditure incurred for amalgamation slash demerger. Amalgamation slash demerger. Applicable to Indian companies. Applicable to Indian companies. Nature of expenditure. Nature of expenditure. Expenditure incurred for amalgamation as well as demerger. Expenditure incurred for amalgamation, demerger. Amount of deduction. Such expenditure will be allowed as deduction. Such expenditure will be allowed as deduction over a period of 5 years. Over a period of 5 years, commencing from the year in which such amalgamation or demerger as takes place. Such amalgamation or demerger has taken place. Such amalgamation or demerger has taken place.